Uh, I look forward to this X pack even more than the last one. I'm still so surprised. I was thinking about it like the past few days, just how, at least to me, maybe I just wasn't paying attention, how abruptly the last DLC ended. Now, in its defense, the answers that I chose somewhat caused that, but it didn't seem like it seemed like it was not an obvious choice, but it seemed like first off, you only had I think one of two options, but it seemed like both options were reasonable enough. The option of siding with the Jin or whatever he was, I thought was more of the good option because the guy was a bad guy. So that's why I thought that. But I don't know. I forgot to look up the other ending of the DLC on YouTube. I haven't done that yet, so I'm not sure how it ends if you side with him. But so I'm just fixing something. But I'm sure it's cool. But this one I think is even better. And what I think is so fascinating about the last DLC, the story was pretty cool. But to me, the landscape felt the same, and maybe it was actually the same world. I'm not sure. But this one, like, it's a whole new world. It looks like, and I personally like the design of this world. It's a little bit more bright, which is funny because normally I don't like bright worlds as much as like gloomy and stuff. But just something about this one is very enchanting. It seems cool. It seems perfect for the atmosphere, and I look forward to see what it has in store. All right, I think we're good to go. Oh, I should notify the Discord. I'll through my phone. I don't remember what the last quest we did was. It was a side quest, I think. I think we're still probably doing it, actually. Alright. I bribed the cat. I'm not sure where she is, but she's somewhere... Oh, she's behind me, sleeping. Or chilling. Um, oh, you can sort of see her. Sort of. Looking out the window. So, we can read the bestiary to learn more about spotted rights. Sure, may as well. I always forget to look at the bestiary. I'm sure there were other games that had bestiaries as well. God of War was the first one I really remember. But I didn't look at it, which I'm curious, like, how many people just go in blind? How many people actually study the bestiary before they fight? I imagine some people, but I feel like it's a smaller percentage. Maybe if you're stuck on a boss and you're saying, why am I stuck? And then you read the bestiary to see, like, is there a weak point or something? But for every encounter, I think it's probably, unless someone's really into the lore, I feel like it's a very small percentage that, like, reads up on every enemy they encounter. So it's spotted. So it would be under... Oh, that's the look like, yeah. Spotted. So was it a... It's a ghost or something, isn't it? Right there. Oh, I see. So is that Igni? We can use Igni on it, right? Oh, wonderful. I prefer to use that anyways. And Jurden. Okay. Cool. And I guess the oil, I think... It's interesting the oil's a mechanic. I don't know if this is a... I don't know why we got a XP for that, but... Oh, we looked at the bestiary. I see. So we should always do that then. I didn't realize just doing optional stuff, specifically just looking at your bestiary in your menu, gave you XP. So we should do that every time. That's just pretty much free XP for nothing. But I don't know if it's a mod that's doing this, or if it looks like a panther. That's crazy. I don't know if it's a mod doing this, or if it's just the game that does it automatically, but there's the oil mechanic, where you put oil on your weapons, I believe, to increase the damage against certain types of enemies. I would have assumed, because that exists... First off, I don't remember ever crafting the oil. Does it just happen automatically? Do I pick it up? I'm not sure how that works. But I would have assumed I'd need to farm the materials, craft it myself, apply it myself every time, which I don't ever remember doing. It just seems like it does it automatically. Now, maybe that could be a mod, because I do have a few mods. So I'm not sure. But this looks like a cougar or something. Oh, a panther. That's so strange. Wow. Just because I know, like, it's anything can happen. I guess we're fighting vampires and stuff, but just to me the idea of, like, this area seems not like a place a panther would exist, and that's throwing me off way more than ghosts or wraiths or vampires or people being immortal. All that is so much lower on the totem pole than a panther living in a place that looks like this.
Spittoon! Hello.
So I should
Yes?
see where exactly we're going, because it is telling us to go in this direction, but it could be quite far, so maybe it's better to just get to a teleport. Right, I don't know. So this must be something interfering with this, because it should be showing on this map. See how it shows it on the mini map, but not on this map, the bigger map. I'm pretty sure it used to, if I remember correctly, unless oh, there it is. I'm so dumb. So I understand now. See? That's why I was reading on the left-hand side. I just realized it says general quests, exploration. So that's all. So that's what it used to be set to. So I must have toggled something that changed the setting. Interesting. Okay, well that's more helpful now. So there you go. Cool. So we are where? We can run that. It's probably not that bad. Maybe with the horse, but I'm curious to see some of the side characters in this X pack. If I remember correctly, the girl with the red hair, I don't think she was an elf, but she wanted to be a doctor. I think she was the last X pack. So I'm not sure. Where's Roach? I'm not sure who Geralt's love interest would be in this one, or companion or whatever. I know Yennefer sent us a letter which we read, but I don't know if she's actually in this one. Oh, right here. Okay. Oh, I was playing a little bit of a... So today in WoW, Love is in the Air came out, which is like Valentine's Day. I was... Maybe yesterday, the day before it came out. And since it existed, there's been a mount...
What's that about?
Oh, let's check this out really quick. Alright. I'll finish after. It's not that important.
The dressings, bandages, where did I put them?
Forget it. Bandages won't do him any good.
What? Oh, but he breathed still a
I
moment
think the
ago.
castle just looks so sick.
Breathed his last then. Bled to death. Legs broken. Femoral arteries ruptured. Wound like that, you're dead in minutes.
Gods.
What happened here exactly?
I was rolling through, fully loaded, when I heard screams. This one crawled towards the road, then drooped to the ground, lost consciousness. I jumped down to help him, dress his wounds. Then you appeared.
This is the thing. I feel like he's lying. But let's give him the benefit of the doubt. I wonder if this is... I mean, where my mind is going is this guy appears normal, but if you really, like, grill him, you'll find out he's some kind of, like, serial killer that's been doing this for a long time. Maybe not. So let's give him the benefit of the doubt. Let's see what happens.
Pretty admirable stopping to help a stranger.
Truthfully, when I saw him, I considered it might be an ambush. The thought entered my mind. I near decided to crack the whip. But to abandon a man in need, it's simply not the decent thing to do.
Decent enough in many other places, believe me. Before you go on, clean your hands thoroughly and burn your shirt. Might also want to rub some time on your body to be sure. Smell of blood might attract ghouls otherwise.
Who might you be, precisely?
A witcher.
So, what I wonder is,
Do you expect some beast might have killed?
he's hanging out with vampires. Trying to figure that out. I mean, his friend is a vampire, and I find it interesting because I thought witchers were sort of like monster hunters, and I would have assumed that vampires were considered monsters. So why would the guy be friends with Geralt? And I think he was always a vampire, or at least when Geralt knew him. So maybe that's something that'll get answered later. Maybe monsters with humanity are in a different class than like more of the animalistic monsters that just kill, towns and like the ones we've killed, like the drowners and stuff. They seem more like an animal than man. Or the griffins and stuff.
See what we have here. Legs broken, but cause of death's the wound. Small but deep, edges unfrayed. Either a thrust weapon or a thick claw. Maybe a wyvern's. Tough to say, and... breastplate's unusual. Dented. It's got a patina.
An antiquity, I believe.
I think it's
I
fascinating
did
that he's like a
things
detective,
so-
Geralt. I
What's
would not have expected
puzzling
that.
is, why did he done it?
Not likely to learn that from him. Now to
If
figure
only we
out
had
where
talked
he
to
came
Undead.
From that house, I'm assuming, but need to investigate. Got some work to do. So long.
All right, detective time.
Wait, I will come with you.
Oh, let him help us. Yeah, let's go. And the reason why I'll say that is maybe he is a murderer. Maybe he's gonna try to kill me. Of course, we're gonna beat him, then we just loot him.
So be it. But stay close, keep it down, and don't touch a thing.
So what I was gonna say is it's Love in the Air, of Valentine's Day. Since the event came out, there has been a mount called like the Love Rocket or whatever, and it's a giant pink rocket that 2 people can ride. There's many variations of it in game now, but this one was one of the OGs. It's been around for so long, and I've always wanted it, and it's never dropped for me. I think it's one of the lowest drop rates in the game, and I have a fairly significant amount of mounts, even ones with very low drop rates. I've grinded them all, but this one, they made it even more difficult to grind because before it was a low chance, but I could run it on every character per day. Now you only have 1 chance per day to get it. So I literally leveled characters to farm mounts weekly or daily, but they changed that, I guess. So it's harder to farm now. Anyways, it's been like I don't know how many years, 15 or more years. Haven't gotten it, but they introduced a new mount this year, and we got it on the first try today, so that was pretty cool. But hopefully we'll get the other one finally. You know, it's not just me. A lot of people that have played WoW for a very long time, but even longer than me, have so many rare items and just do not have this one mount. It's crazy how rare this thing is. And then some people just buy WoW for the first time, just say, "What is this? Let's queue up," and it just drops first time. That's just luck of the draw. Follow the tracks. Didn't even see the tracks, but it's obviously leading us here. Oh, let's use Ard. Oh, or not. Or not. Okay.
Gates locked from the inside. Clearly been jostled, though. Something tried to get out.
I feel like I wonder if
Though he was heavily
we break it down.
something horrifying must have been after him.
What is that saying? It's showing the Ard sign, so I'm trying to Ard. See? Am I crazy? Do I have to Ard on that thing? Is that how you? No. Oh, did it work? No. All right. Well, right here maybe.
Must have been here he broke his legs. Fell while climbing over the wall. Trying to leave
I see
the
we go up
property,
there, I
probably,
guess.
after
Maybe?
he didn't
Or-
manage to open the gate.
Okay. It's showing the Ard sign. That's why I'm so confused. This would be. Oh, maybe not. I'm not under. I'm under Axie. That's why. We're under Ard now, but still not. Yeah, still not doing it. Follow the tracks. What about here? Locked. Can't open that one. I feel like this isn't right. I feel like we need to get into that door, but we sort of cheesing getting this way. Nah, won't let us climb up. All right, we have to do it the way we have to do it, which I understand, but it seems like unless I'm missing something, which we'll keep exploring and see. This looks closed off, yeah, which makes sense. Follow the track of the murder man using your Witcher senses. So I thought we followed it to this door. Right? We followed it all the way up to the door. We need to save again, maybe. Should we save and load, maybe? Maybe we have to do it at nighttime? Maybe something like that? I don't think so, but who knows? Just try that. I don't think that makes a difference, but we'll do that before, then I'll save it. If that doesn't work, we'll oh, something changed. Look at that. See? So there you go.
Somehow doubt I'll ever know what happened here.
Oh, we missed it. Damn. That's a shame. Alright. That's a shame. Well, I think it was bugged, honestly, because it was showing the Ard sign on the door. And in any other circumstance, that we were in a situation where it appeared like the door or the wall could be broken down, it's foglets, I see. We would use the Ard sign and it would work. And that even showed the Ard signs. That's why I feel like something there wasn't working properly. It was bugged. How many of them are those? Level 0, I see. Yeah, I forgot the multiply. He's almost dead though. You get him? Wow, he sort of looks like rabbit costume from Donnie Darko almost. Oh, they keep coming, huh? Jeez, man. Igni. Got him. Alright, beautiful. Let's meditate. Where are we going? We're so close. Okay. We'll just run there. Should be okay. Maybe when we get there, it'll see these would apply to oil automatically. I wonder if that's a mod.
Bar guests. Never a good omen.
We'll just ignore these guys and just keep going. And, whoops. Or not, I guess not, because it's a weird, we go up this way. Let's see. It's a cool looking little village. Or what is this? It's cool looking. Look at it, it's creepy.
I get a sense that the spoons are beating out some kind of rhythm. A message. Trying to tell me something.
Hmm. Alright, let's meditate quick. Alright, let's go. Wonder what we're gonna find here. I bet nothing good. Damn, it's so disappointing about that other quest. I really want to see what stuff was, so next time.
None shall sit and dine with you at your table. No spoon you have shall say to you, never again shall you wish to spy your reflection in the mirror. Sounds like a curse, all right. Somebody's clearly obsessed. Regis mentioned the place might be cursed. Can't be a coincidence. Need to look around.
That's really cool.
Blood pigsty. Need to search it thoroughly.
There's a key.
Find a way to collect some white saliva. White's obsessed. Real collector. Thoroughbred.
What's in there? Stained diary. For a few days, I have been having dizzy spells. I've never experienced anything like this before. It carries on, although I can't stand witchcraft and sorcery. I'll have to visit a herbalist. The dizziness has not gone away. Worst of all, it's been joined by pain, so strong that at times I cannot see. He's been to a herbalist. A repulsive old crone looked at him and said she had seen a monster. She gave him some crushed mixture that he has to drink twice a day. It's not helping at all. Was it probably garlic or something, right? Look in the mirror. Lost for words. There's no wrinkles, so he's getting younger. He has hair growing on his breasts. It's horrible. I've got to because of those damned herbs. I went to the herbalist to smash her face in, but her chambers were empty. She must have known what would happen to me and legged it. My family is starting to suspect something, although I'm cutting the hair back. So it sounds like a werewolf. I've tried to put the idea out of my head. I can't hold it back any longer. Maybe it wasn't the herbs that have led to this, but a curse placed upon me. Huh. I have to find out. I want to hire someone who can find the herbalist. It's funny how he's writing a letter. He's like, eat, I want to eat, no good. Nothing, eat, it hurts. Ah, and then he just kept writing A. So he's losing his mind. He's descending into madness, but he's still writing on the page. That's crazy.
Poor girl. Realized
Oh,
she
it's
was
a lady.
changing into a monster. Recorded it in her diary. Poignant. No spoon you have shall say to you. Whatever lives here treated that literally. Still searching for the right spoon. Skeletons. Doubt they came here willingly. This have anything to do with the curse? None shall sit and dine with you at your table. It'd make sense. None shall sit and dine with you at your table. No spoon you have shall say to you.
Yeah, we saw that.
Never again shall you wish to spy your reflection in the mirror. No claw or fang marks. Probably choked to death.
Another
Woman's name scratched into this wooden spoon.
loot.
Romantic.
This is creepy, huh? It's fun. It's very fun. Decaying letter. Oh my god.
Right arm bit right off. Teeth all knocked out. Somebody tried to force feed him. Broken neck. Indentation in the skull's lateral surface. Smacked in the head with something heavy.
Same. I thought we could go down somewhere around here. I thought I saw. Is it here? Maybe? Yes. What did you say? Examine or extinguish? Maybe it said. It's gotta be down here, right? I like that. It's like, it feels a little bit more horror-like.
Actually,
It's
does
fun.
seem like a White's lair. Bit atypical, but still. Cauldron should be somewhere around here. Spoon, pretty ordinary. Maybe a little old. Another spoon. Yep, just as normal as the last one.
Oh boy.
Cauldron I was looking for. White's not particularly tidy.
Extinguish. I just want to make sure, besides just doing the quest, I wonder if I'm just curious to see this other stuff around here to loot. Like, more of a
White's
whetstone.
obsessed. Real collector. Thoroughbred.
I feel like once we, oh, now you see stuff like that. That's what I mean. Right. Look at the cauldron.
Table set. White, who lives here, is getting ready for some sort of feast. Cauldron's empty, unfortunately. We just need some brew. Afraid he won't get that. No choice but to hide and wait for the saliva glands and their bearer.
Hide in there.
Need a spot that'll let me observe the cauldron. White that lives here, definitely afflicted by a curse, and it's been trying desperately to lift it.
Or he just meditates in there. So he can't see, so would he be able to maybe sense it, I guess, with this, like Witcher senses? When someone's doing their thing, I guess he'd be able to hear him. Wow, it looks so much like Monroe. Is that his name? I think Monroe, yeah. Google Monroe, Resident Evil Village. It looks so much like it. Really, it does. Oh boy, here we go. Let's try to lift the curse. We can always fight it. This is so much fun.
I'm not gonna hurt you. Wanna help? I've seen the words of the curse on the walls. Think I know how to lift it. You tried to bring folk here, convince them to sit at the table with you, right? Well, I'm gonna be your guest now. Your willing guest.
Yeah, how are you, Bill? It's wonderful to see you. I missed yesterday, so I want to make up for it. How you doing? This is great, man. We just messed up another side story by accident, but ooh. This is great, man. These side quests are crazy. Oh. Let's eat using the spoons. Let's eat not using the spoons.
Need to get this right. Words of the curse were, "None shall sit and dine with you at your table. No spoon you have shall say to you, never again shall you wish to spy your reflection in the mirror."
Let's eat not using spoons.
We can't use spoons. No, that won't work. You've been looking for a spoon that would feed you, but there's no such spoon. We need to eat without spoons.
This is great. This is such a good story so far. Oh, what's gonna happen, man? I'm happy to hear you're chilling. That's good. That's good news.
We need to see your likeness.
No way, we did it? Hey Stan, how are you? Nice to see you. So do I stay like this now?
I think it
Oh,
worked. Just not quite like I expected. Need to see what happened to the white. Won't be hard to find given its stench.
yeah, we'll find it. That was a lot of XP, man. Jesus. Hmm. So we'll follow the white. That was a right. This way. All right. I see. So there's enemies right there. They're still going this way. Yep. This way. Oh. Whoa, it's so many of them. Jesus. Jesus, man. They look sick, though. Jesus. Gotta heal. He's got 1 health, man. One. There we go. Ooh. We meditate. Oh no, we may screw up the quest. We shouldn't do that. That's how we screwed up the last quest. Yeah, I saw that. I was trying to run through that quick. Report back. We don't know. Are we going the wrong way? I thought I was following the trail, but maybe not. It seems like I'm going the right way because these guys keep spawning, but... Okay, where did we must have lost it, though. We must have lost where it went, so we'll use our potion. Yeah. Have you crafted your armor set yet? I don't believe we have. Don't think so. I know it's optional, but I wanted to see how it finished. I wanted to see what happened to him. Oh, loot this as well. Probably have to craft some stuff. Oh, there he is. That's how I use these guys. Holy shit, these guys hurt, man. Cool. Alright, this way. What is that? Oh. Oh, that's it, huh? Wow, it worked, I think.
Shh, easy. Not gonna hurt you.
Eat. I must eat.
Cool, we did it. Ooh. Let's do it. Do you know, is it like, I imagine it's probably a very strong sword and probably much later in the DLC.
I'll take you someplace safe. So I took her by the hand and led her here. Seemed the only sensible place for her.
The architecture of
You
this
did the
DLC
right thing,
is
She should
stunning.
recover
I love it.
quickly here. I'm deeply pleased finally to make your acquaintance, sir, though I do regret the specific circumstances.
Oh, cool.
In all the commotion, I fear I neglected to introduce myself. I'm Barnabas Basilfolti, and by order of the Duchess, I am to serve as your major domo at Corfo Bianco.
Nice to meet you, Barnabas Basil. Love to talk more, but got urgent matters to attend to. While I'm gone, please make sure she gets everything she needs.
Don't worry, sir, I shall see to everything. She is safe here and in good hands. She'll soon be back on her feet.
Might actually take
Oh,
a
wonderful.
while.
Okay, sick.
She hadn't eaten anything in over 100
I
years
thought it
when
was
I
from
found
this
her.
DLC.
Horrid.
You're saying it's just from the base game,
Whatever
maybe?
brought this about?
She was cursed.
Told me her story on the way here. Her name's
Oh, cool.
Marlena.
Okay, cool.
She was once the very beautiful and proud heiress to the Trastamara estate. One evening, when she was holding a banquet for friends, a
I
beggar came to her
don't
gate
think
seeking
so.
alms. He had a bowl
I
and
don't
a
believe so.
spoon
It doesn't
with him.
sound
He
familiar,
sat
but maybe I
outside
can
her
check.
fence and waited.
I've heard of the custom. An ancient rite of hospitality that obliges one to give food and drink to such a guest lest he depart hungry. To neglect the custom is to bring great misfortune down
interesting.
upon oneself.
Marlena didn't care a whit for the old customs. She drove the man off, saying she'd rather feed the leftovers from her feast to her dogs than to give the beggar anything. The beggar then broke his spoon, cast a curse.
Yeah, that was fun. That's a fun
She was
quest.
beautiful, so he said she'd never wish to look at herself in the mirror again. Since
It's a
she
good
adored
story.
feasts, he swore no one would ever wish to sit and dine with her. And as she even refused him the crumbs from her table, he swore she'd never find a spoon in the world that would sate her hunger.
A harsh punishment. I imagine lifting the curse was hardly simple.
Did some thinking, figured it out. Let me tell you the story. Oh, get into it,
Curses are
Geralt.
tricky. They play on irony. Always
So
gotta
maybe
figure
we
out
did
what the
then.
catch is.
I thought we
Marlena
met
had
the
spent
queen or
decades
whatever.
looking for a
Prince-
way
like
to
the queen?
lift it. Transformed into a wight, she stole spoons and lured folk into her home, trying each time to get them to dine with her. Didn't work.
So what did?
Someone had to sit down and share a meal with her, of their own free will. They had to eat without using spoons, and make her look at her reflection.
That's it? That was all it required?
Simplest solutions are sometimes the last that come to mind. Besides, when you're a wight, it's pretty damn hard to find willing human company for a feast.
I imagine so. But most importantly, it is now over. Please, don't worry. She will be in good hands here.
This place, tell me more about it.
Vineyard comes across as a place with a rich history. Know who owned it before me?
Baron Rossel, who went bankrupt, forcing him to sell the estate to the Duchess. The Baron, in turn, had purchased it from Monsieur Bolius of the Headsman, a truly colorful man of Ketweni origin.
He was actually a headsman?
No, not him, but his great-great-great-great-grandfather.
Holy.
Indeed. Apparently, he was a common cutpurse who somehow secured for himself the post of ducal headsman in Beauclair. Went about his work with an exceptional penchant. They say he chopped off more heads than there are grapevines in the ducal vineyards. He never hesitated, not once. Never
So do
spiced
I
up
look like
evenly,
this
never
pretty much
botched
the
a
rest of the time now with the veins because I
exemplary service
drank the
the
potion
Duke granted him
or
the
whatever it
title
was?
And this estate. Monsieur Bolius, on the other hand, was an engineer in his younger years. Once retired, he settled here and took to producing wine. Sadly, misfortune struck and he lost his sense first of smell, then of taste. Additionally, he could not drink alcohol. His medic forbade it.
Shame that. He gave up making wine?
Not at all. He made even more of it.
Oh,
Began throwing wild
Jesus.
balls to which he'd invite friends from far and wide in order to treat them.
I've just
to
never
his
paid
wine
attention. I think I
and
meditate
delight
so
in the
often that I
fact
just...
at least someone could
I think when you meditate, it clears it,
It's
right?
the sort of man he was, Monsieur Bolius.
Yeah, I always see that the bar goes up or whatever. You get like poisoned or whatever. But I thought we also put points into having a higher tolerance. But maybe it's not in our bar. Like it's you pay for the points, but if you don't put them in the bar, it's not activated or whatever.
Mind giving me a little tour to Corvo Bianco?
Not in the least. Follow me, please. I think it would be practical to begin on the hill.
Cool. Uh,
Behold, sir,
I
your
don't think we
estate
unlocked the
in
second page
all
yet. I
its
think now
splendor.
I did, because I'm high enough level. I think I needed to reach level 40 or something first.
Pretty
I thought it was
fast.
something like that.
Indeed. And now, sir, allow me to show you a handful of interesting details. Follow me, please.
Been a
Let's
major
take a look really
domo
quick.
all
Let's
your
take a look.
life?
Yes, I come.
It'd be under character. What is this now? What is this now? Oh my god. Use mutation must first reach them to do this. Okay. Number 2. So I mean, can I get rid of this there? Okay, now we can see. Advanced mutations. Holy moly, where to even begin? This is, I mean... I just noticed this. Alright. At the start of combat, so that's not bad. Hmm. Requires adrenaline rush, requires icy, so you need... So this is where you would start, right? This is where you would start. So we have to upgrade them, I guess, then to add them to these. Like, I don't know. I guess you need, like, are there probably builds? How important is this if you just have fun with it and pick what sounds interesting? Each point of toxicity increases. So I would want toxicity, right? I would like... That's like just active, that's like a mitigation pretty much, right? And this is, so I guess left is like damage, right is... Art sign is cast additional 30% chance freezing enemies. That's interesting. You die immediately. Oh wow. Wow, 1900 damage sounds like a lot. Okay, that makes sense. I understand. Cool. Okay. So, but before we do this, we need to upgrade our mutations, right? In order for this to... Number of research mutation necessary to unlock. So we need to research them or whatever. We can develop red. Whoops. Mutations. If I hit Y. Oh, I see. That's just there. Yeah, okay. Let's look at the second page. You're right. So we have 1. See, we do have 1 unlocked now. Cool. So we can place 1 there. So that's cool. Because this one's all filled out. So here... what's this one? Firmly weakens the enemy's armor. Oh, yeah, that's... Right, this gives me the... Press Y and press red one. Okay, 1 second. We'll take a look. How can I see which ones I have here? Are all of these there? Maybe all these are lit up. That's maybe why. Alright, let's put more points into this then, I guess. Then we can add this there. Right. I understand. Okay, we'll click the... We did it. So, research mutation. I'm pressing A, but we need the greater red mutation, I guess. So that's what we need. I see that now. Right, so we need ability points. So we need active ability points. It eats up ability points to do this. But, immediately triggers a finisher. Yeah, it's not bad. So where do you get a greater red mutation from? Oh, cool. You can combine them. Okay, wonderful. Because we have quite a few of these, so we'd be able to combine quite a few of these. So maybe we're not there yet then. I see. We did do...
My father was a major
We
domo,
went to a lab
as
or
was my
something
grandfather
to
before him.
learn some
As
of that.
was my great aunt. In fact, she was the one to start.
I think the guy tried to cure his son, I think.
Great aunt.
A hard
Yeah, the guy tried to cure his son, I think, and it didn't work, but we took off our armor and we went in
Where
it.
she was going.
And that's how we unlocked this, I think.
She arrived in
We did that
Beauclair,
last
she signed
stream,
on
I
as a
believe.
chambermaid at one of the vineyards.
And I was
Slowly
curious
worked her way up
if
to
we
a
needed
major
to
domo.
go there.
She dragged the
I'm
rest
sorry, I'm
of
talking
the
through all this
family
RP.
up the same path.
Yeah, no, you're good, you're good. I just didn't know if I'd have to go there to craft mutations or upgrade them and stuff. Because like in
The servants' quarters.
Classic, you have to
High
go to
up
like an
at
alchemist
Green
table
Home. With
to
the Duchess's
craft some
permission,
stuff.
I have hired a full staff. Their salaries
I think
to
you
be
do have
paid
to go
from
there.
the ducal
That's okay,
treasure.
that makes sense.
Nice of her.
Not the most sightly part of the estate, I admit. But I think it's worthwhile for you as master of the domain to know where the help stays.
Sure. We go in? We can. Ooh. We're just stealing from the help. Right? That's seems messed up, but I guess that's how it goes in an RPG. You just loot everything.
Follow me, please.
I like that I have like the black and red sword
Baron
and the teal
Rossel
sword.
ordered the vines in this part of the estate uprooted and olive groves planted in their place. They look beautiful, especially in spring.
Don't look at all bad now, either.
Oh my goodness, he's so slow.
Down below lies your vineyard, where we grow a strain of Carfanere, one of the world's oldest. Aged in oak barrels, it provides for an exquisite wine with distinct blackberry, wild cherry, plum, and cinnamon notes. Marvelous.
Have to try it one of these days.
Oh, cool. Yeah, we were. I think it more or less ended last stream with them gifting us this vineyard, which is pretty crazy.
Nice well. Picturesque.
Yes, though it ran dry long ago. During the raucous feasts Master Bolius held, he would order it filled with wine. There's a tale about a guest attending a Bolius ball for the first time and thus unaware of the custom. He had suffered great heartbreak and had decided to end his life by jumping into the well. The festivities were coming to a close, and the well was nearly empty when the suicidal guest finally jumped.
Cool.
Instead of killing himself, he merely broke his legs.
Oy, oy, oy.
To numb the pain, he drank the wine.
Drank himself to death?
Not at all. When found the next day, he had concluded he'd witnessed twin miracles. The water had been changed into wine, and he had survived. He retired to a monastery in the Dragon Mountains and began preaching the wisdoms of Lebioda.
If I had to remember his story, if I was paying attention just now, he asked for that thing to be filled with wine, and he jumped in it. He didn't die because it was filled with wine, so it didn't turn him from water into wine. It was wine the whole time, and the reason why he didn't die is because he filled it with wine, and he's just too drunk to remember that. So his whole clandestine journey to become this stoic monk is completely based off the fact that he got too drunk to not remember that he was like a party animal, if I understand that correctly. She agrees.
Monsieur Bolius's wife Nina kept a garden here. A supremely lovely place it was.
Bit neglected now.
I agree. Yet nothing stands in the way of restoring it to its former
Oh.
glory, and once again
if I were-
planting it with herbs and other vegetation.
What do you do with the blacksmith? Like make armor and stuff? I remember you asked if I upgraded my armor. What set would I have to upgrade?
Madame Nina planted diminutive, delicate flowers and herbs here. One might say their aroma still hangs in the air.
You're
Okay.
quite the romantic, Barnabas Basil.
Follow me, please.
This is a really long escort quest. This is like when you first get to Shatrat City. You have to follow the Khadgar's ghost around, and it's like 15 minutes of walking slow. RP walking. Oops.
This served as an additional wine cellar in years of plentiful harvests.
Bit of work, and it'll make a fine stable for Roach.
Follow me, please.
Ooh, what's in that hole? That's cool. We went in there? Cool. Very cool.
The cellars, voila. During Monsieur Bolis's time, wine was kept here, but Baron Rossel used it to store olive oil as well. I took the liberty of cleaning up the mess, which...
I made while fighting the Bruxa. Thanks, Barnabas Basil. Appreciate it.
I forgot about that. That sucks. That must have been, especially in this time, like, to clean up a mess like that must be difficult. Oil's a nightmare to clean up. At least
As
we
you can
have, like,
see,
modern
the
day
facade
chemicals.
is
Although they have magic, maybe.
slightly stained. But one cannot deny it, a certain subtle southern charm.
True, though it could use a bit of subtle paint.
No, it's charming like this.
Follow me, please. Follow me, please.
Oh, man.
And welcome inside.
Yay,
On
we
the
did it,
left is
boys.
the master bedroom. On the right, the dining hall and kitchen. Upstairs,
Too drunk to remember he
you shall
died,
find
correct,
guest
pretty
room,
much.
currently used for storage.
Not a bad idea.
At the moment, the house is only minimally furnished. Yet I believe we will, together, devise some innovative arrangements. A few paintings, for instance, would breathe new life into the abode immediately. With that, sir, you've seen the full lay of the land. Corfo Bianco is a beautiful estate. Though one must admit, time has taken its
So,
toll.
we start with
If-
paintings, I guess?
Forgive me for being forward, but if you were to choose to invest a small sum towards its beautification, consider me at your service on the matter.
Think I'll take you up on that. Be sure to come and see you if I decide to do any remodeling.
How much does it
Mentioned
cost
the
to remodel
place
right
could
now?
stand to be spruced up.
Oh, most decidedly, sir. The question is where you would like to begin this rejuvenation.
Let's do some work in the house, the grounds. Be nice to improve those. Grounds? How much does it cost?
Got these spacious grounds. But maybe it's time to make them more... useful.
Oh, yes, we certainly should. The way I see things, given your trade, sir, you would be wise to put in a grindstone and an armorer's table. A good way to start things off, don't you think?
Armor repair table. Could use a grindstone to sharpen my swords. Armor repair, is that also how you make stuff, or is that just repairing? You can do this, you know.
In
Get it
my
all
trade,
eventually.
My blades get dull pretty quick. Could use a grindstone, professional grade.
Of course. No one would consider that an unnecessary extravagance, I would wager.
Ooh, do we order it? It's a lot of gold. What else are we gonna spend it on, though? Do we? Why? I've never sharpened my swords. Let's do it.
Then send out for one, please. A high-quality stone to be set up in the yard.
Oh,
Of course.
please. Let's
I shall
do it.
send
Let's
a
do it. We'll
robot
probably be here a
talent
lot, so let's do it.
I believe you shall be grinding to your heart's content by tomorrow. Will you be needing anything
Yeah,
else,
that's fine.
sir?
How much gold do we have? I can't check. Let's do it.
My armor needs work from time to time. You know, oil this, reinforce that.
Admiral Rompali once hired a specialist who made the finest armorer's tables this side of the Yaruga. I will contact him at once.
Ooh, we don't have enough.
Know what? Might not be the best time to lay out that kind of coin. Let me sleep on it.
Ponder
Cool.
the notion however long you wish, sir. I'm at your disposal always.
Talk about something else.
If
What else
you
can we talk
don't
about?
mind, I'd rather postpone talking about renovations.
Of course, sir, as you wish. What is the nature?
Grounds. We'll discuss. Rather approach some other topics. What other topics are there?
Know what? Changed my mind. Not in the...
I shall be glad.
Okay, so long. We're just talking in
Thanks.
circles.
Gotta get back to my business now. See you.
Cool. Restore. Okay. Wait for 1 day for grindstone to arrive. of the day. There we go. Okay.
Scrub often.
Oh.
To coffin.
So my grindstone is right here. Cool. Oh, we just jumped over it. Oh, jumping on that. We're so excited to get grindstone. Look how excited we are on the roof. Nice. This guy right here. This guy right here. Or not. Used right there. Your items have been enhanced. You just click. You don't do anything. You just click it and it enhances it. Sick. Cool, cool. Okay. Let's see what quests we have. Medic's tent. Level 35. Or 41. We could do that. Okay, we could do that. Beautiful. Alright, let's try that. What's this that restored to former glory? So these are all other, the other X packs. Treasure hunts. I guess we have, yeah. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Where is our right there? Boom. Going the wrong way.
I've a daughter, you know. She's fit to wed. Oh, so fit.
We're picking up the notice from the Grand Palace's notice board. Thank you so much. Grand Palace. Oh, there's these quests here I didn't notice either. Look at that. How did I miss these quests earlier? Look at that. It's in the city, right? Oh, I see it. I see it. Thank you. Thanks. Man, this city is stunning. Right there. I've got a few quests. Receive reward. You feel invincible. Neighbors step aside, so you come and got violence in your heart. Oh, fighting. That's fun. I love it. It's fun. Or persons with the good weapon skills for reasonable fee will escort us into cavern. Cool. Brave man help recover lost diagrams. That might be a oh, Gwent. I'm doing Gwent. Caravan escort. Fun. Yeah, they're sick.
Nox a la vie. Might be worth looking into.
Yeah, I'm definitely down. I don't know why, but it does feel like a bit of a step up.
Nice tune.
A fist fight.
Nothing to see here. Move along.
There can only be one. What was the name of the quest? Hi, how are you? Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. 1 sec. What the name of the quest called? There can be only one. We'll check. I'll track it in just a sec. I'll be right back. 1 second. Okay, friends. So the name of the quest is this way. Or there can only be one. It's right there. So we'll do this one first. That's what we're doing. But then there's another one called This Way, you said? Don't think we grabbed that yet. No, I don't see it yet.
Return to traditional values and morals. That
Isle. How far is that now? Oh, it's a little far. It's not too bad, actually. We could probably run that in, like, probably 30 minutes, if that.
My heart's about to burst.
We get to see this beautiful city. Or maybe fast travel? Yeah, but why not enjoy the city? It's beautiful. Why fast travel and skip all this? I'm never gonna see it again, right? Like, isn't that what makes the game so... No, I mean, the base game, that would be my logic, I'll be honest with you. But this one's cooler. You know, this one's different. He really can't move, huh? That's crazy. Is it because we're in the city, maybe? Just because it's so open, you'd feel like he'd be... It's like cobblestone road. You'd feel like he'd be able to... And you can even see there's like track marks in the ground from carts. Faster on foot. That's crazy, bro. That's absolutely crazy. So, you want to know something that it took me this game to realize about God of War? I would hold in the stick every time when running. I didn't realize you just click it once, and then you just press forward, and it keeps going at that speed. I thought you had to hold it down. So for the entirety of God of War, I was holding it down the entire time. And I was holding it for a good portion of The Witcher as well, until it clicked one time that, oh, I don't have to hold it. Just clicking it once and holding forward allows you to maintain the run. So that's... Oh, dude. Oh, yeah, bro. All right. Oh, God. So we go down this way, huh? All right. Sick. This is like... I'll give you an example, man. Yeah. Well.
Don't crowd around.
What am I gonna do? I was playing WoW Classic like late yesterday and early this morning. Couldn't sleep, so I woke up like 3 o'clock this morning, and after like an hour of just lying there, I'm like, fuck it, I'm getting up. I'll just do like lock picking and shit. And as I was doing that, I was exploring a little bit, and I found oh, kitty. I was swimming forever. I'm not exaggerating, 15 plus minutes around Tanaris. And I found behind Silithus a hidden cave and an abandoned Tauren, like, city, little town, whatever you want to call it, settlement, maybe, where there's a windmill and stuff. And you Google it, and there's a few people that found it, but it's changed since Cataclysm, so you can only find this in Classic, and it was like an unused asset or something. But it's cool that it's there hidden in the world. And if you Google it, you find it, but it's a very small group of people that mention it even. So I feel like even of current players today or people that have played for 20 years, a very small percentage know about this, because you'd have to go out of your way for no reason. Way to like out of bound zones almost. Almost to the point of death. Not quite, but really out of the way to find this. And I just think it makes the game so cool. Much like this game, you know, like I just think that the charm is being able to sort of get lost from point A to point B and be like, what's there? What's over here? What's this? And I didn't feel that excitement with the first 2 DLCs, but I feel it with this one. And I guess it's just because of the environment. For whatever reason, this is pulling me like Red Dead was pulling me. So I'm enthralled. Not gonna lie, I also did that, but not for the entire God of War game. Yeah. Yeah, I know. It's ridiculous, dude. It's so stupid. Oh, what is going on, bro? There you go. You're like stuck. This is one of the more beautiful video game worlds that we've seen so far. Oh, another quest. Francois. Like our friend in Expedition 33.
Ooh, you scared me half to death, Drifter. What do they call you? What's your crest? Speak!
Name's Geralt. No crest, no motto, no plumed helmet even. I'm a witcher.
I
Mind
can't
telling
tell.
me why you're here?
For the head of Grottori.
I guess
The
they're just
monster from
blending.
yon
At
cave.
times it seems
I
like
swore on
sort
my
of
honor
like
I would bring it to my betrothed,
Spanish architecture, and then it also
mounted on a
seems
pike.
like European, Eastern European. Then at
Made any
times
progress?
maybe French. Sort of all over the place.
I've been gathering
It's really
my strength.
cool. Maybe they just
I
blended a
shall
whole
attack
bunch,
soon.
and that's maybe what
I
fantasy
gave
does.
my word, and my word is my honor.
Wouldn't happen to need any help, would you?
I don't know. After all, I did swear a solemn oath to...
Deposit the beast's head at your beloved's feet. No mention of you killing it all by yourself, though.
All in all, I suppose you're right. We must fight side by side, then. For honor.
For honor.
It's clearing up.
But we have to... Yeah, we got sidetracked. We're doing a quest, but we'll go back to it in a second. I just feel like if I don't do this now, I'm not going to remember, I feel like.
Come on, Roach.
I imagine this is very short. It's probably like a quick escort, help them, kill something,
But I should be the one
get a reward.
its head.
We gotta kill it first.
Wow, this is pretty.
Strange.
Like a grotto.
No sign of Grottori.
Perhaps we should turn back.
Impressive. You'd think you were in a winter garden.
So Igni is probably going to hurt it if it's freezing or whatever. What is this carriage here?
Cradle filled with children's shoes.
That's creepy.
Had I've ever seen a collection this grotesque.
Igni this, right? Probably. It's roots? No? I thought I was so clever. I actually thought I was so clever because I'm like, this looks like Igni would burn it down. Maybe burn the flowers? No? Maybe not. Okay.
Impressive. You'd think you were in a winter garden.
There's got to be something else. What's in here? Just, this is... No, where we came from. That's not it. So, that is still on fire, man. That's crazy.
Yes, fellow knight and friend.
Right there. That's what we missed. Right here.
Bones. Small skull. Fontanelle's not completely closed. An infant various sunrise years into his day now.
Oh, I didn't know he was still talking shit. He's talking over himself.
Victims. Seems to be off somewhere, probably feeding. Need to lure it.
How do we lure it?
To work, then.
Read the bestiary. We can enter cursed ones? No. It's like a humanoid or something, isn't it? Or... Is it a necrophage? Ogroid? I don't think that's right. Cool. I don't know if we've seen them yet, have we? We must have. They're in our thing, but... That's it, right? It looks like Igni, right? That's what we thought, because... Okay, cool.
Thy will be done.
That's what we did, boys! We already did it! Are you kidding me? I figured it out ahead of time, see? That's, like... Okay. You saw me do this in real time. I say, do we set it on fire? My logic is, we couldn't burn this to get through. So I said, if we can't burn this, clearly it cares about the plants. What if we set the plants on fire with that drawn out? And lo and behold. I didn't think to set all of them on fire, but I made the connection at least. There you go. Wow, he looks sick. Look at his arms. That's awesome. Love the green glowing sword so much.
To say hello, have you?
I am the Punisher!
Like poison ivy, huh? No one's got a diamond. Heal up. Oh man. Stinking combo. I want to target him, not my friend's gonna die, dude. Oh, we got him just in time. Woo! Jesus. I didn't want him to die on us. I didn't know if that would. I mean, if it fails the quest, I'd rather that. I don't want it to have a bad ending where he dies and we still complete the quest. I'd rather just fail and go again.
By my troth, the damned brute was sturdy. I'm grateful, Witcher. You aided me greatly. Please, you must accept this trifle as a token of my gratitude.
Why the challenge? Couldn't have gone after something less formidable? A werebub, for instance?
It's a werebub.
Why? For the beast must match in ferocity the very ardor of my affection, and
You're blushing, Sir Knight.
oh, it's my betrothed. The thing is, she champs at the bit to get married when we've not known one another but 2 years.
Ooh,
So
eager.
I vowed to slay Grottori. Thought it would buy me time to battle such a beast. Why, it could take months.
Especially at the rate you were going.
Sorry, buddy. I guess we expedited that a little bit.
High time you
Maybe we should have let him die.
There, brave knight.
Nay, oh, nay. The head of this beast is a trifle, wholly inadequate to express the love I harbor for my betrothed. The world awaits. To honor her, I shall cut down another, more
You can leave it there.
terrible beast.
I think I'm okay. Yeah, I mean, don't worry. Give me 1 sec. Sorry, friends. We're back. I take the damn head, go back to whatever. If you don't want the trophy, I'll take it. Yeah. If you don't want it, I'll take it.
Must have really cold feet. Frozen.
Maybe we get something for it.
Can't say I see it happening, your success. But do what you will, and good luck.
My thanks, Master. To fight at your side was an honor.
Do we have a head? Maybe we can use it now for like a different buff. Ooh, we got a legendary sword. Alright, back to our quest. Oh, shit. I thought you were saying my stream crashed. Like, goddamn. The next quest... It's giving us the main quest, but we are... It's no place like home, isn't it? No. There can only be one. There can only be one, right? Hmm... Alrighty. I'm gonna scroll up just to make sure it is the correct quest. I'm not going the wrong direction because I thought we were going the other way before. There can only be one. Name the quest. Yeah, we're good. Oh, no, we're going the right way. Never mind, I lied. It is in the water. Okay, we're good. Those of you that care about Baldur's Gate, tomorrow we start with Cazador, so that's really exciting. I look forward to that. That's going to be a really exciting stream. Starting it right off the bat with Cazador is very exciting. That's going to be tough, I'm sure, but exhilarating, I'm sure as well. I remember last time we did it, it was probably one of the most difficult fights that we have done. So I don't see why it wouldn't be the same. But this is going to be a cool cinematic. Look at this dude. Look at him. Look how stoic he looks. We're about to destroy his stoicness, or his peace, his inner peace is about to be destroyed because Geralt is about to get into shenanigans.
I'm walking on water. Just like...
Like who?
Like who?
Skater. Who are you thinking?
No matter. I suppose you thought nothing else in life could surprise you, eh?
That's cool.
Wrong.
Sword. Oh.
Hey, happen to know how the hell I can walk on that water?
Naturally, I know. Since time immemorial have I dwelt in solitude on this shore.
Sorry, guys.
And I can testify to the extraordinary nature of the lake.
What's so extraordinary about it? I mean, besides the fact that you can walk on its surface.
A sword, most wondrous, lies in its depths. I watch over it. The blade may be grasped solely by one who possesses the 5 chivalric virtues.
Folk call me a lot of things, but virtuous? I don't know.
Yet I do know, for I know who you are. You have proven yourself capable of great sympathy. Of humble means yourself. You show generosity to others. Your valor is the stuff of legends. Reason guides your actions, as it does those of all who are wise. To acquire the sword, you must first convince me you are worthy. The inscriptions on the stones describe the 5 virtues: valor, honor, wisdom, sympathy, and generosity. During your time in Tucson, you can prove these virtues dwell in your heart. In this world, there are many in need. They will help you prove
Sort of like a meta
your
quest.
chivalry.
So we're gonna have to do stuff now. other quests that will then fulfill, I guess, what this quest is, if I understand correctly. Honor cannot be purchased. Honor cannot be sold. Value is greater than all. All the treasures in the world, one can lose it. Whoever does so shall be sullied in his name for all eternity. A truly honorable man always stands behind his actions, faces every challenge, and refuses to lie. Okay, that's the honor one. Wisdom is virtue which one should strive to cultivate throughout one's life, for it is impossible to be so wise one cannot become even wiser. The wise know this. As we journey through life, we should seek to make wise choices. Remember, wise choices are not those which make our lives easier or simpler. Often they make them more complicated, but always they make us better. All right. Valor does not make one good, yet how many good men have you met in your life's journey who were cowards? That makes sense. Yeah, it's just standing up for things. So I think we're just gonna have to do side quests that will, like, fulfill these traits. Oh, right. One more second, boys. I'm sorry. Just, I gotta say. Alright, there we go. We're back. Alright, so we read it all. Why didn't it register that we read them all? Which one did we miss? Wisdom? Is there one more we missed? Pretty sure we got them all. Honor, wisdom. True nature. Oh, compassion, I see. There we go. Wait for a chance.
Return once you've proven you possess the 5.
Let's just... I don't think it's... I think we just have to do side quests now. Which will eventually... One will be honorable, one will be, like, Valorant. One will allow us to be compassionate. The Hunger Game.
Return once you've proven.
The Hunger Game. So we just do any quests we want now, right? Vanilla doesn't matter? The medic's tent. Talk to the men. Issuing the contract. That's another quest. Yes, we don't know how we'll be able to prove our honor. Where's this?
Possess.
Right there, we're close. We should do this quest really quick.
5 virtues.
The quest is... We have to just wait for an opportunity to present itself. Where did it just say? Wait for a chance to prove you are the man of honor. You are a man of honor. Oh, we have to... It's a guide. We have to do something. I was going to do another quest. I thought that's how that worked. Proving honor? So we have to do all these quests? Are these different quests we have to do? Agree to find the... Maybe Father Knows Worse. That just popped up, so maybe that's what we need to do. So we'll go do that quest. That's part of the list, I think. I think that popped up after we got this quest. Okay. Alright, let's go. I thought it was related. That's why it popped up. Excuse me, all of a sudden. Because as soon as he said "prove your honor" or whatever he said, that quest just showed up in our quest log. It's not that far, thankfully. Ah, okay. Monster's Den.
Help! Help us!
Oh boy. Here we go.
What's this about?
Monsters! Monsters there, in the cave!
We managed to flee, but Hugo remains inside.
Hugo?
Our brother! He's still in there, inside! Help us find him! We'll pay you for your toil.
Fine. I'll look for him. You two stay out here.
Oh. Go to the rough. Stunlock the shit out of you, huh? Holy moly. Yeah. For sure. It seems it's a lot of side quests in this one as well. Using it right here. There it is.
Fresh blood on the blade.
Found it.
Weapon was Hugo's, maybe.
Ooh. Nope, Guardian Longsword.
Blood trail. Could be Hugo's wounded.
This way. Maybe Hugo's do
Warm and
one
damp.
wounding.
Kikimores prefer cooler environments. Probably why they keep their distance. Damn, water's hot. Get burned if I don't watch it. Could use some protection. Maybe Quen will work.
Quen? Okay. Take it out. Cool. So we found the thing at least. Oh, it said to Quen. Quen? There we go. Did we go back? Did we already find it? We already found it maybe, so we have to go back now? I think I found it without Quen, so it's alright. Follow the trail, it says. So we went in the water and found that. Follow the trail. This way, I see. Oh, Geralt, what are you doing? Keep following the trail. Oh, enemies? Oh, there he is.
You, Hugo? Your brother sent me.
Ja! Dizzards! Scoundrels! Tartmongers! They attacked me, but I fended them off. Now, they sent a brigand to finish the job.
What are you talking about? Ran into them outside, claimed monsters attacked. They ran, made it out, but you got stuck inside. They asked me to help you.
Is that what they told you? The lying weasels. More trickery on their part, I'm certain.
Whoa, slow down. What's this about?
I'm Hugo Monar. My father, Victor Monar, you may have heard of. A cognac distiller he was, famed for it. Before he passed, my brothers and I would quarrel over who would inherit the family business. So, father decided he would force us to work together. He broke his still down into its parts. 3 of them he hid, telling each of us the location of one. When my brothers learned my part, the last, was hidden in here, they decided they did not need me anymore. They decided to cut me out of the business. Literally. We argued, fought. The noise must have woken the beasts. My brothers ran for the mouth, while I ran deeper in.
So you came here to find a piece of a still. Mean this thing?
Yes! Where did you find it?
Bottom of the pool of a hot spring. Really hit it well, your father.
I think
Pay. It is not much, I know.
I think we weren't supposed to find that yet. We were supposed to meet him first. Then he would tell us to go back and look for it.
Hold you to
But I think we
that.
found it first while looking for him.
Now let's go. Brothers are probably getting antsy.
Wait, see there? My brother.
Mm. Mm. Sorry. We're good. Give me 1 sec. Okay.
They've rounded up some thugs. They mean to attack.
We don't know that.
Would you try to tell me it's a coincidence?
I'm not being fast enough. I just noticed
they
it.
return with an armed band? They've come for the last part of the still. They won't kill me for it. Please, you're my only hope. Kill them. Elsewise, they'll kill me.
Kill your brothers? You want that?
Well,
Normally, I don't know,
perhaps
honestly.
not
Like, I
them,
already do, like, after, like, an hour.
the other roughs, for certain. As to my brothers, I don't know. You couldn't perhaps render them harmless?
You're right.
Will you defend me?
No one dies. Not today.
Not about to start cutting folk down because of a family squabble about some spare bit of machinery. We're going over there, and you're gonna settle this. Talk it out.
But should they attack, you will protect me, will you not?
If they attack, unprovoked. Let's go.
We're not going to attack. That's crazy. Geralt will intervene. If anything, I'll have to punch him.
Hugo! Are you well?
We were worried.
Why do I doubt this?
It's a lot of them.
While you were in there, we realized this tiff is senseless, idiotic. You might have been harmed, gravely, and that's something we could never live down.
Lucian is right. We must bury this hatchet, work together as father wished it.
Why'd you bring muscle? Uh-huh.
Claim to come in peace. But then who are these men?
Hunters who had made camp nearby. They
Look
spotted
at those.
us,
That guy's nipple
asked
ring.
if we
Jesus
had no
Christ,
need
he
for
looks
their
like
aid.
a Nurgle.
You went in, were gone a long time. With his men to help, we thought we might come to your rescue.
All right, glad to see you've made up. Now I really need to get back to my own affairs.
Naturally. Your payment.
We thank you for your help.
Nice.
Should you ever find yourself near the Clever Clogs, you must stop in. Superb cognac. Some of the best.
Will do. So long.
So, did we do our honor? Are we honorable? No, still didn't prove our honor. Okay, what's another quest? So, I wonder how many quests we need to do to prove our honor. Let's check it again. You sent me the link here. Hmm. I'm just reading something. Okay. I don't know how to get to the other quests, though, that it's mentioning. That's the thing. Fast way to prove all 5 virtues by completing the Beast Blood Run, which takes place right after. And the Warble of a Smitten Knight. So, is that a quest we should do? The Beasts of Toussaint? Let's look at our quests. What quests do we have? It'd be under secondary, right? Warble of a Smitten Knight is right there. Boom, that's the one you mentioned. Okay, we do that one. Is there another one too? I don't see the other one yet. Okay, so we'll do this one. Yeah, because we don't have the beast one, so we'll do this one. Smitten Knight. How far is it? It's not too bad. We can fast travel that in no time. Look at this beautiful landscape along the way. Oh, maybe I did do the beast. Okay, yeah, see, I'm distracted. So this morning, like around like 3-4 a.m. when I couldn't sleep, I like broke a rule which I've never done. Which is like I'm like fuck, I'm just getting up. I'll just have a coffee, but way before I'm supposed to be up. Like this is like 2 or 3 hours before I'm supposed to be up, and I was just like, let's play WoW. And morning WoW is like really early morning WoW. It's a different animal. It's calming. It's chill. It's because it's like maybe you're playing with EU people or people from like Australia or whatever. And it's just interesting. I don't know. It was more dead. There were some people around, but the vibe just seemed a little bit slower pace, I guess. Oh, I should check. I forgot you can check completed quests. We'll check in a second. Yeah, just a sec. I just want to get away from this beast so I can check. Come on! I'm trying to get away from you, buddy. When are you gonna de-aggro? I'm not gonna get to my destination before you de-aggro, right? That's crazy. Yeah, we're safe. We're good. Okay, let's check. So it'll be under completed, I think, right? Completed. Blood Run. Oh, is that what you talked about? Blood Run? Oh, yes. You're right. There you go. Good eye. Thank you. Say you just redeemed yourself as mod. You just so where you failed, you have now, like a phoenix, risen from the ashes and redeemed yourself with that. So it's like you were on the edge of the plank, about to fall into the ocean, and you took one step back. Still on the plank. Still on the plank, but one step away from the sharks eating you again.
Good man! I need a fresh set of shoes for my mount. Promptly. Thank you.
Witcher, I've a matter of prime urgency and import. I must speak.
Cinematic.
A monster slayer.
Well, lucky you.
Your wound. Feeling better?
It's healing splendidly, though I am to avoid trouble for some time. To be frank, that is precisely why I wish
Is that a
to
griffin
speak
on
with
his
Want me to
necklace?
stand in for you? Take on some trouble on your behalf?
That could very well be the case. You see, there is a maid.
Yeah,
nay,
true.
a lady. I suspect someone's cast an ill spell upon her. A curse, perhaps.
But I can guess her symptoms? Yeah, try it. Let's
Let me
play.
guess.
See if we can...
She suddenly grew cold, haughty, and distant, though the night before she was flirtatious and alluring.
Tut tut, Witcher. You jest, yet the matter is grave. Though true, the lady in question is dear to my heart. I shall not deny it.
I thought he was serious.
I fear
He was
she has
making a
fallen
joke.
victim
Oh
to
my
ill
god, I
magic,
thought he was.
and
I was
knows
actually a
no one should
curse.
turn to
I
for
thought he was so sincere.
What makes you think she might be cursed?
You must keep all I say to yourself, I beg you. I would never dare to be so indiscreet normally, yet I'm troubled about her, for her. Vivian shuns the company of others. Though the fairest maid at court, she keeps men at a distance. I thus determined I would resort to trickery.
That's a good idea.
Trickery? That even befitting of a knight?
In war, yes. And what is love if not battle? As it were, one evening I crouched in hiding outside her seamstress's home. As Vivian emerged from it, I too emerged. Ever so gently but convincingly collided with her, then promptly offered to escort her home. She consented. At first, all augured well. I proposed a more scenic route. She agreed. I made kindly forays into conversation, and she even began to respond as we neared the end of our route.
Where's this going?
Then
suddenly, mid-speech, from her mouth there flew a most hideous shriek. I stopped stone cold in my tracks while she turned red, then promptly ran off. I did not give chase that time. I attempted to approach her on several ensuing occasions, to learn what had happened, for I feared she had become entangled in some trouble. I noted that often, come night, she ventures into the woods, where I've seen her walk about a glade near a pool. I've striven on occasion to follow her, but lost track each time. It seemed then she'd melted into the air.
So she would go into the water, it sounds like.
Notice any other strange behavior? Additional symptoms?
No, Vivian's avoided me wholly since the first encounter.
Is she like a druid or
But
something,
folk
maybe?
gossip.
She's like going into the water, that's why he's not
They say
finding her,
she's
drinking fish or
secretive,
something.
that no one ever sees her after dusk.
Yeah.
That she's
Or a
wont
bat.
to suddenly disappear.
Or a werewolf
Nothing
even.
unusual about any of that. Sound you heard. She might have just had a sore throat.
Had I thought
That's
it possible
insane.
the sound was
That's
natural,
what's
I never
Geralt
would
saying.
have
It's
taken up
insane.
your precious time.
Tell me more about Vivian. Who is she? What's her story?
She's Her Enlightened Highness's lady-in-waiting. Her mother was a lady-in-waiting. Her father, a knight. That is all I've learned, for the Duchessa grows angry when asked about her. Vivian spends her days within the palace walls. Yet we are in luck, for she has been named the tourney's patroness this year. Thus, each participant will be granted an audience with her.
Got a problem then. See, I'm not a participant.
I've devised a solution already. You shall take my place in the lists and thus gain the chance to speak to her. I was looking forward to winning the tourney, very much so. Yet for Vivian, I am prepared to
What a good
sacrifice
guy.
anything.
Complete opposite of the other guy we helped. Agree, let's do it. What kind of bird is that?
Fine, I'll look into it. Gotta admit, piqued my curiosity.
I shall be forever in your debt. Now, we must ensure you are not eliminated from the tourney before you can meet Vivian.
Meaning?
Could you show me how you shoot, ride, and fight, perchance? And you must learn the tourney rules, know how to apply them in practice.
Oh boy.
I did not mean to suggest I doubt your abilities. Everyone must train, even a witcher. Besides, the tourney contests must surely differ, require skills you don't usually apply, races above all. The choice is yours. Where shall we start?
Horsemanship.
Roach could use some wind in her mane. Let's go for a ride.
Come with me. The tourney's race differs from others you might have taken part in. You shall not ride against any opponent.
How's it a race at all, then?
It's a race against time. The true track begins in the arena, runs round the tourney grounds, then finishes again in the arena. The training track, however, lies beyond the arena. We shall go there now.
Oh,
Good tidings? Greetings, Geralt.
At least he's running. Okay, we're almost there, I imagine. I think we could skip the other training stuff. We'll just get into it, but we can do this one, I guess.
Good tidings? All is ready. Now listen, for it can be quite the challenge. Along your route stand dummies and targets. The dummies you may cut with your blade. The targets you must hit from your crossbow. The time you have to complete the course shall increase each time you land a strike, be it with blade or bolt. It may sound simple enough, yet I've seen many a knight fail this contest
gonna be tough.
and hang his head in shame. During the race proper, judges throughout the course shall tally your points. For now you may ride unperturbed by those matters.
Hopefully you don't fail this. Can I switch to... Let me switch. Whoops.
Let's go.
Come on, Roach. Missed. Alright. We have to smack it. Oh, too slow. Alright. Cool. Come on, Roach. Okay, well, we did it. I mean, it's probably gonna be a lot harder the other way.
Will you give it another go? I can set out more dummies.
We're good. We're gonna do it again.
Had enough. Rather not wear my horse down before the real race.
Where to now?
Trained enough, I think. High time we saw to your Vivian.
She's not mine.
Not yet, at least. Mm-hmm.
Now you must go to the inscription tent. Honor and glory are all true and good, but your scrolls must be in order.
All right.
Not so fast.
This
Roach.
way.
Now we made it so clear it will come to them baking that you believe in my artwork. It's foul.
Here, Roach rides fast. I spoke too quickly.
As punishment for our sins, we have ceased to succor.
Best
our
cure for the
ancestors.
beast, a witcher.
Right near? Yep.
Greetings. Want to join
Greetings.
the lists?
Naturally, we must first see to formalities, however. At Guillaume's request, I have looked into your personal history in its heraldic aspects.
Really? What did you come up with?
My findings show you may take part as Geralt of Rivia,
What a surprise.
or as the Honorable Ravix of Forhorn. It's not every year we have a combatant who can boast of 2 crests. Which do you prefer?
I think I picked Geralt of Rivia for this quest. After following, returning to the camp, decide to finish. If you enter the tourney as Geralt of Rivia, accept the mounted duel against Prince and defeat him. Okay. So enter as Geralt of Rivia. Looks like. Alright. Can we save real quick to be safe? Can't save, son of an onion.
Geralt, not about to fight under a false name.
You may now take the shield bearing your crest.
I'm a witcher. Shields aren't something witchers ever use in combat.
Who mentioned using it in combat? Not I. The shield commemorates your participation in the tourney. You may take it as a souvenir.
In that case, thanks.
Cool.
Have you been instructed as to the tourney's challenges, prizes, and vows? If not, I do hope you will allow me to tell you about them.
Vows.
You say something about vows?
As is our custom, knights make vows to which they hold for the duration of the tourney. Each swears on something which to him represents his most cherished virtue.
So like Siri? I think it is, yeah.
Feels like I know everything I'd ever want to know about chivalric tourneys.
Splendid. In that case, you must make your vow. Upon what would you like to swear it?
What do I have to say here? For vow... Big game hunter, no. A Knight's Tale. Sorry, I'm just trying to see how to not screw this quest up. So I think this one's under... I don't know. I don't think it matters that much. I don't think this matters. Yeah, oh god, no, the horse thing. The horses suck. Are you talking about shooting the stuff on the horses? Yeah, I just want to get that one over with. The fighting I don't mind as much, but the horse... Shooting on the horse is a little bit wonky. I don't know, man. I'll swear on the heron.
I solemnly vow on the heron that in competing, I'll respect the chivalric virtues.
May the gods succor you in your endeavors.
So we just did a quest where you have to shoot targets, hit them with your sword, or shoot them with your crossbow, and it gives you more time.
As arranged by Guillaume, you shall be fitted with appropriate armor for the tourney.
Shiny.
You have also been assigned a tent for the tourney's duration. It stands near the arena.
Cool.
Good luck.
It was like a time trial, a time race, where we had to go through 4 checkpoints, and some things were targets we had to shoot with our crossbow. Hey, Mello, how are you? Other things we had to attack with our sword while on the horse. It's been a minute since we've spoken, Mello, but I hope you've been well. I know you mentioned moving. Have you moved yet, or is that coming up still?
Geralt, well, I'll be... Have you decided to turn knight-errant?
Daryl looks cool.
All jesting aside, here on a job. You in the tourney too?
Am I? Ha! I shall square off against Renfan of Atre. I saw him just moments ago. A nervous wreck. Stuffing his nose with fish steak, no less.
Yeah, that's exciting. Congratulations.
That would aid his determination.
That's really soon.
Guessing that's against the rules.
But who's to tell the Nilfgaardian what to do? Listen, Geralt. I've a tip for you. The timing of your marksmanship duel is such that you shall have the sun in your eyes.
Makes no difference to me either way.
Nor will it give you any pleasure. Since, as it is, we must both wait, play me in a round of Gwent. Should you win, I shall swap with you. To me, a southerner, the sun is no hindrance.
No, I don't think Gwent.
Thanks. Another time, maybe.
Ha! You've denied me some diversion, but at the least my eyes are in for a treat. Lady Vivian should appear shortly.
Fair knights, I salute you. The honor and duty of tourney patron have fallen to me this year. Fight honorably, so that I may bestow upon one of your number the tourney's grand prize. You have sworn your vows. You have readied body and soul. The time has come to test them.
Here we go. Now it's the combat, I think, right? Finally. I didn't know if we were going to be fighting on horseback or not, or just like a regular duel.
Of the Mechthian royal line. His name's quite the mouthful, a true challenge to rhyme. His targets to be hit centrally and true are the ones in blue. Against him, new blood, a knight unknown till now. Sir Geralt of Rivia, give us a bow.
He's so awkward.
The targets he must with his quarrels thread are red. May the better man win.
Here we go, boys. I shoot the red ones? Doesn't matter who I shoot. I shoot the red ones. Gotcha.
Like a lover ghostly grasping but one fair teat, girls half strewn with joyous victory.
Easy, boys.
And bitter
wrecked. I like that all these guys are dressed like Puss in Boots.
Sir Geralt of Rivia has trounced his foe, pounded him soundly, immersed him in woe.
I even gave him a free point. Oh, cool. We got a new one. That's sick. It's probably an upgrade.
Your prize, sir. A crossbow adorned with your crest. I congratulate you.
Thank you, my lady.
Hey, this game's so old. The models of this game still look so much better than like current games. It's crazy to me.
My medallion's vibrating strongly. Can only mean one thing. Magic.
The explanation is disappointing, I'm afraid. The fragrance I use, it's mixed by a sorceress.
I'm gonna start saying it like that moving forward.
Lose for an opponent
Sorceress.
such as you is a victory of its own. Accept my congratulations as well.
Thanks.
Good work! In the interim, I managed to determine which tent Lady Vivian occupies. Perhaps you could find a clue within it.
You're right. Vivian's cursed in some way. Sensed it when she opened the tourney.
In that case, we've no time to lose.
For this game,
Let us go.
It's common now, but before this game, I didn't know of games that would have multiple camera angles, the characters are talking, and the cinematography where like it would be panning in the grass, a wide shot where the grass is like where the camera's like crawling along the ground, getting a wide shot of them from like the top up, which you might see in some films, but you wouldn't see it in video games. Now you see it in video games. But when this game came out, I feel like no one else was doing it. I feel like this game was the only game that did it, and then every other game after this came out said, why aren't we doing that? Movies have been doing that for like 80 years. Why are we not just making cinematics more with more cinematography instead of just like a static camera? And it's true. It's so strange how like I can't remember any instances before this game. But this game does it a lot, and you see it now in Expedition 33. All kinds of new games have it. It's like it's standard now. But I feel like this set a precedent. I feel like even Grand Theft Auto. When you watch some of the earlier ones, I think even number 5, it's clunky, a little bit clunky. The cinematics, even compared to this game. And I know that's like sacrilegious because you guys love your Grand Theft Auto, but I think this game, cinematic-wise, is superior. Stories from a storytelling perspective, not even because the story is better. From the perspective of like cinematography, I think the visual story is presented better because they consider like the importance of cinematography. Yeah, I agree with that. I agree with that, Vanilla.
Yeah, let's go now.
It's way ahead of the curve. But I feel like I could be wrong. I feel like this is
her tent.
Cyberpunk is the same as these guys? I know it's CD Projekt Red or whatever, but is it the same devs or is it like just the same? Like, is it the same people, or is it just the same like organization that made The Witcher also made that one? Because I thought that game was. Excuse me. That's what I was gonna say. It seems like people. It was met with more of a lukewarm response. This game seems to be more or less globally loved. Even people that don't like it are like, yeah, but the game's still good. I just don't like it. That seems to be the case with this game. Versus Cyberpunk, some people like it's actually not that great. It seems to be really hyped up, but then I'm not even I remember when it first came out, it was quite buggy, and that sort of soured people's opinions on it. So I'm not even going based off that. I think after the game got fixed, I've heard a lot of people say since the game got patched, it's actually a pretty decent game. But it still seems to be like, I don't know, like 70-30 praise versus hate, which I think this game, there's like practically no hate. Even the people that don't like it still recognize it for what it is. No, I get that, but I think that's how most people feel about this as well, honestly. Like, you can't deny the quality that is this game. I understand.
Hairs and salts. Used to make compresses.
Feather? Oh, note.
Oriole feather. Vivian keep a bird as a pet? No sign of it here, if so. Clothing's all dark green and yellow. Seems Yen's not the only one with a fixed color scheme.
It's probably outside? Or something, maybe? No? Maybe it is in here. So maybe it's around here we missed?
Jar of concealing ointment. Powerful magic at work here.
Ooh, something just happened. Oh, that was the last thing. I gotcha.
Someone approaches. Quickly.
And I use the concealment to hide myself.
You were supposed to hoot.
We shall speak later. We must return to the tourney now.
Hoot,
It's
hoot.
time for the second contest.
Sirs, what seek you in my lady's tent? Inspiration? Be gone from here. Why were you in there?
Tourney business. Nothing of
Oh, the racing course. Here we go, boys. This is a racing one. This is where we gotta shoot stuff. Oh, I didn't realize the kitty was behind me. Probably can't see her because the mic's in the way. Can you see her lying there? Oh, she's getting cozy. I set it up, I put a soft blanket on the chair for her so she can sit there and get cozy. She likes sitting here, but I sort of made it into a bed so it's like warmer and more cozy, more like a nest. She likes nesting.
The flower of chivalry. Stretching legs.
Behold, gallant knights and ladies decorous, gaze at the host assembled before us. Look upon chivalry's best and most storied. Come from far lands, here to seek glory. Hear now their names as I shout them aloud. Savor their titles, of their presence be proud. Halmerin, the Baron of Lonfall. Linos of Metida. Rainfarn of Atra.
Of course, his ears are freaking out.
Hormakaspark of Mecht. Donimir of Troy. Guy de Boisfren, in service to the Duchess. Delwyn of Craigiau. Count Tai of Dondal.
Do you see how this is what I'm talking about? With how the games essentially
Geralt of Rivia.
Recognize the cinematography.
For Gregoire of Montgorgon, let out a roaring cheer. The faint fire of silence, Tawny champion from last year. Today's winner of contests is...
Really quick. He was mentioning all those names, where all those people were from. No one was paying attention or remembers any of it. No one cares. The point of this scene was to show that the other knight was behind them, walking at the same pace she is, and she's not even paying attention to what he's saying, or the knights that are there to honor her. She's paying attention to, I believe, the knight she loves, the guy behind. All the knights that are actually fighting for her honor. And that happens in many scenes. It's a very famous thing that happens in movies where someone's saying something and we hear them saying it, but there's something going on in the background that we're really paying attention to. And if you were to ask anybody watching the scene, what was the person saying, you'll never know because we weren't supposed to pay attention. They were supposed to say it, but we're really paying attention, like the main character is, to whatever the thing going on in the background is. It's often used in comedy where someone's explaining something and the characters, the villains are stealing something or robbing them, or something's happening and they're oblivious to it. They're just talking away, and we as the audience see behind them how oblivious they are, and we're not really paying attention to what this person's saying, but rather what's going on behind them as they're oblivious to it. Same idea. This is more dramatic. That's more comedic, but it's the same concept. Games were not doing this. That's why I'm saying this game is even by today's standards, even when games do this today, this game still does it better.
Victory to secure, shall face a Gregoire in a challenge severe. Does ignorance demand a bard intercede? Does someone need telling how tourneys proceed?
These cinematics are legit better than Netflix shows. If you were to just put all the cinematics together, it would still probably make a better story, even cut up than some things that are released on Netflix. Nah, say nothing.
How dare you enter a tourney for nobly born knights? Your knighthood came through the grace of my mother Meve, Queen of Lyria and Rifia, whom you treacherously deserted mere days later. Your presence here is an offense to my honor.
And yours is an offense to my eyes. If you're done, step aside, Prince.
Drama.
The tourney's protector, the mate Vivian. Her beauty entrances both beasts and men.
My heart's greetings, dear knights. May my grace guide you and show you the path of honor, valor, and glory. Accept my wishes of good fortune, sir, and devote all your strength to the tourney, and only it.
The time has come for you, Sir Knight. Mount your steed. Swift be your flight.
Ladies and gentlemen of lineage illustrious, soon steeds shall swarm like ants most industrious. To beat time's passage they'll ride like the gale. What a sight to behold, what a lark, what a tale! Before us Geralt from Rithia come, fast as the wind, bright as the sun.
It's amazing this guy rhymes every time he talks. This is it. This is the race, boys. Here we go.
And he's off. We the thunderous roar, whose pounds the ground. No legion of drummers could make such a sound.
Oh, missed it. Alright. We can't target it, that's the problem. If we fail, we just go again, I guess. Oh, we pressed the wrong thing. It's this one. Extra time added. We got it. Okay, good.
Go.
Come on, horse. I want you to regain some stamina if you can. Missed it. Okay. Combat on the horse is so dog shit. Missed it again. Every time you miss it, bro. Did it go right through that time? What happened there?
Master Richard, you wouldn't be so
Time. I don't think we're gonna make it, boys. Didn't hit it. We're not gonna make it, boys. Missed. Missed. That's GG. So we have to do this again? You just fail and have to go again? How does it work?
A failure, a loss, a tragic trip. Let us hope with his sword he makes no such slip.
Come with me to the feast. We shall await Vivian together, wine in hand.
So we don't have to... Oh, thank God I don't have to do it again. Jesus Christ almighty. That's a blessing in disguise right there. If I knew I didn't have to do it, I would have failed it right at the start and just skipped it altogether. That's a nightmare. Holy shit.
So?
I tried to pass it because I thought I'd have to keep going until we got it.
Striking.
That is not what I ask.
Still too early to say anything.
That was a
I'd be
Gwent.
willing to stand behind. Managed to figure one
I was
thing
hoping we'd
out.
fight and stuff.
She uses powerful magic, masking illusions.
Do you mean to say she might in truth look different than she seems?
Only guessing right now.
We've still some time before Vivian arrives. Let us drink. To Vivian, may you find the means to aid her.
To Vivian.
When I first laid eyes on her, I finally understood what all those poems and ballads were trying to say.
Love's not poetry alone. Sometimes it's prose. Sometimes it's just plain ugly.
You say that only because you do not know Vivian as I do. A life with her would be sweetness itself.
Actually, you don't know her all that well either.
Your presence at this tourney is an affront to my honor. I demand satisfaction.
Head to the nearest brothel then.
Coward. Mounted combat in the main arena. I challenge you.
Since you insist, I'm all yours.
You shall bitterly regret deserting my mother's army once I'm done with you. May the blood I will spill wash away the stain of your cowardice.
Let's get this over with.
I have to fight him in a duel.
3, 2,
I save it? No. You never save it. Can I target him at least?
Hey, yeah.
Can't do that, huh? What's going on? Why is it so slow? What's going on? Mounted combat is the worst. Oh, thank God.
For reasons unknown except to them, the gods have chosen to punish me with defeat. But do not think your cowardice will be forgotten.
Damn it. You still going on about that? Need to clear this up once and for all. Had to abandon your mother's camp back then because someone else needed my help. Badly. Couldn't refuse them. Didn't want to, in fact.
You mean to say you had a secret mission, set off to accomplish it, having vowed to tell no one of its nature, until you did?
Something like that. Minus the vow. And, I'd still rather not divulge the nature of my secret mission. Can you accept that as justification?
In agreeing to duel, you proved yourself a true knight. Thus, I accept your word as that of a man of honor.
Glad to hear it.
I wasn't expecting
Now
that,
I
I'll be
got
honest.
work to do.
So we're honorable now. That ticks off one of the honorable things, I think.
my heart swells to behold this beautiful celebration of valor and honor, and to witness you, who embody the chivalric virtues in your lives, strive for greatness. Yet, after a time of combat must come a time of peace and respite. Thus, I invite all who fought in the tourney to this feast held in your, and none other's, honor. And should any among you crave solitude, private tents await you nearby. The group melee shall take place on the morrow. Glory shall be within grasp for each and every one of you. The best among you shall have the honor.
Well, the worst parts are over. Now it's all fun
the
parts.
Famed Gregoire de Gourgon, victor of last year's tourney. Celebrate, make merry, revel as you will, yet be mindful of the trial that awaits you tomorrow.
All the horse stuff stinks, so I'm glad that's over with. Now it's all the fun stuff, the fighting stuff. I remember Vanilla said very early on in the playthrough, like, it's a lot of people complain about Roach, but now I sort of get it. It's just a little bit stiff, I think.
Follow her.
A little hard to, like, target stuff when you're on him. It's tough to fight on the horse. But to be fair, I think it's hard to fight on a horse in Elden Ring as well. I hate fighting on a horse in Elden Ring. I think it's so clunky feeling. Like, you have to do it for some bosses, or it's just easier, but I really am not a fan of horse fighting. I don't know many games where, like, fighting on a horse is, Return to the Hermit. Haven't judged your deeds. We're not done this quest, though. We gotta find this girl still. We'll go to the Hermit after. That's exciting. But we still have a quest here, I think. Confront Vivian. It's the last part of the quest. Why are you telling us to go somewhere else? Let's finish the Vivian quest, you crazy. Where's Vivian?
Flew off. Worth going after.
Follow the bird. Yeah, I had a feeling she's a druid or something.
Somewhere.
He's the bird. I look cool. Geralt looks pretty sick in this armor. Looks like almost like the Scarlet Tabard. Look at the beautiful night sky. It's so pretty. I was thinking about this, and maybe I've mentioned this before, but if we had to send like one video game to aliens to like explain like this is what video games are, I feel like Red Dead Redemption is probably that. I feel like it's the pinnacle of like what video games can do. It just feels so incredibly immersive that I feel like that's... You could say the point of it is entertainment. I don't know. I mean, ultimately, I guess it's... Oh, so many panthers here, man. I just feel like Red Dead Redemption hits most marks of, like, what is a video game. It's fun, it's entertainment, it's also great storytelling, it's very immersive, you can get lost in it. The whole product itself is well put together. You know, it seems very polished. It just seems like the closest thing to, like, if you can only play like one video game the rest of your life. And there's so much to do in it, right? Once you beat the game, you can still just sort of get lost in the world. Hunting, skinning, just living like an NPC pretty much. Doing bounties. Just living in the world, working, doing odd jobs, helping people, you know, on the street. It's crazy.
Bird flew off over the hill. Might be quicker to pass through the cave.
Oh, right. Oh, I'm using the wrong one. Shit. Chopped off his head. Jesus. Got an ear. Ooh, we gotta heal. Can't heal right now. It's in combat, I think. Yeah, I gotta... Not combat, I think mid-animation.
Not bird anymore. Guillaume mentioned a clearing in the woods. Vivian strolling around it at night. Could find her there.
Now we'll find her as the bird, of course. Which we suspected she was a druid of some sort or something like that. Is she like a harpy? No, harpies,
Witcher.
they don't turn into things.
Lady Vivian
But she is sort of like a harpy.
counted on me getting lost.
I did.
Weird.
I thought you no different from the knights. Good at tourneys, hopeless in the face of true danger.
That's
I
why
was
his necklace
mistaken.
went off.
Hear you come to this clearing often.
This is where it all began. And as I was not able to evade you, save myself from you, then I want it done here. In this very spot. With no witnesses.
Want what done?
While you are a witcher, you were hired to kill me, were you not? Then do so, now. And do it quickly, I beg you. I shan't resist.
Witchers only hunt monsters. And even then, not all. You're no monster.
Is
Then
she a
what am I
harpy?
to your eyes?
Affected by a curse? Afflicted by a
Most
curse?
likely you've been cursed. Don't know who by or why yet, but hope to find that out soon.
If you've no contract on my life, why take an interest at all? Did Guillaume put you up to it? Is that why?
He wanted to help you. Asked me to do him a favor. Frankly, if I can do something for you, I'll do it, willingly.
Why should I trust you?
'Cause the Duchess trusts me? 'Cause I'm a freak, too? 'Cause cases like yours are my bread and butter. Take your pick.
You shall not turn on me.
He's a little bit, I like how he's a little
Use
bit
what I say
snarky.
against me. You shall not tell anyone.
I swear on the Heron. That gonna mean anything?
You got nothing to fear. Came here to help you, and I won't peep a word to anyone unless I decide it's absolutely necessary.
So be it. I shall tell you what my mama once told me.
Oh my god, I feel like I have to sneeze.
When
So
she was
annoying.
with child, expecting me, she and my father spent much time together near the wood, here in this clearing. Mama loved to listen to the orioles sing. She would stroke her belly and say, "My daughter should be as beautiful as that bird. Such is my wish." But a creature dwelt in the wood who envied my parents their happiness. One day it appeared before them to say the whole wood belonged to it, and they had dared to delight in something that was not theirs. It demanded payment. And when my parents said that they had nothing, it claimed their unborn daughter as its own.
Interesting. What the creature look like?
Parents ever describe the creature?
They called it a nymph born of the deep woods, with no mother or father. But I was too young, too distraught by the curse's onset to ask after details.
What happened after that?
Nothing at first. I came into the world a perfectly normal child, and my parents forgot that day's events. But 15 summers into my life, the curse began to show. Initially only when the moon was full, but now it's advanced so that even in daytime I must use magic ointment to mask its symptoms, to look normal. Thus I thought someone had discovered my secret, then hired you to kill me. In fact, I was resigned to death in coming here. Perhaps death would be preferable
You don't
to
like
my
the armor? I thought it
complete
was interesting.
and permanent transformation. For I fear that is what lies in store.
I could try those curse magic illusions, use the yeah, right. But I mean, yeah. But she'll get killed if she doesn't use illusions. We know
Magic
that.
ingredient. You don't have the immunity mages have. Use heavy doses, or normal doses too long, and it could be dangerous to you.
I sensed this. The very reason I knew I would have to give it up in the end, and bid my human form a final farewell.
I can try to lift the curse.
The curse, it could be reversible. Once ran into a baron transformed into a cormorant, ostensibly for good. Managed to cure him completely.
And you truly think you could do something like this for me?
Can't guarantee a thing. Tough case, yours. You were cursed before birth. That alone complicates things. Also, you claim the curse is increasing its hold. Symptoms are progressing. Could try transferring the curse onto someone else.
What? Out of the question. I shall not allow it to ruin an innocent's life. Is this the only method you know?
Only one that's completely safe.
So there is another.
If there's another method, yeah.
Alright, there is another. Ancient ritual. We'd need an Oriole egg. Should release the curse's grip permanently. Gotta warn you though. Could
What are the
have serious
consequences, I wonder?
Consequences? What kind?
Curse was cast before you came into this world. Ritual involved transferring it to an as-yet unhatched chick. You'd be free. Thing is, you could be left with the average lifespan of an Oriole.
7 years. I understand. Alas, every rose has its thorn, and there are no happy endings. Yet truth be told, I never thought I would get one.
That's crazy. It's a crazy
I
story.
came here prepared to die, yet you wish to give me 7 years of life. Real life, free life. This is no dilemma. I agree. Wholeheartedly.
I see why. I understand. Don't have to decide just yet. Think it through.
I will. They must miss me at the tourney grounds by now. Shall we? Return.
Let's.
But are you gonna...
How does she turn back?
I cannot appear there all in feathers. Pardon me for a moment.
Like magic, or? What do you mean you liked what? This game is great. What's the issue? I think this is brilliant. What made you say that? Whoa, you don't think it's good? I think it's pretty good. Look,
change at will.
No.
I mean, I think it's better than
But
some of the
I
Baldur's Gate
discovered
side
the
quests
water
for
of the
sure,
school helps.
or most game side quests.
Its
Honestly,
effects are
like.
brief, but I can always be sure of them.
Interesting.
Oh, I'm in it. I'm into it. I don't think I mean, I had no expectation. But I'm like having a good time. Is like what I mean. I think it's cool.
Did you learn anything?
It was unexpected. Yeah. It took a few twists I didn't expect.
Man. Can you not see I'm out of my mind with worry? What ails
The worst
her?
part about the quest, honestly,
asked
was
me
like
not to
having to
talk
ride
about
on the
it.
horse and
But
fight
I
and do that
want only
race.
the
Other than that,
best for her.
it's
Perhaps
memorable.
I shall be able to help, or I don't know, console her at the least.
I think I can't tell. I think I can't tell. I think I have to choose don't tell. Decide to finish the tourney and win. Keep Vivian's secret from him. Sorry, promised her I wouldn't tell, so we're going to keep the secret. I think, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Sorry, one sec, boys. Alright, we're gonna, we're not gonna tell him.
Vivian gave me the details of her situation, but she did so in confidence. Promised I wouldn't tell anyone.
But I'm not just anyone. Why, I would do anything for her. I was the one to ask you to help her. You cannot shut me out now.
I'm sorry. Look, in time Vivian will come to understand what she owes you. I'm sure of it. But until then, you gotta understand the whole world doesn't revolve around you.
How dare you lecture me? This is not the aid I sought. And to think I gave up my spot in the tourney to you. I regret it now. Do you even intend to compete to the end?
Mm-hmm.
Or now that you've bound Vivian to your terms, you no longer see the need?
That's crazy, dude. Want to finish tournament.
I don't back out of anything. I'll take part in the last skirmish. Besides, Vivian will be busy till the tourney's end.
Indeed. In that case, you must meet the other knights of your team. They await near the arena's entrance, by the training ground.
Got it. Thanks.
I know now the two teams' rosters. I shall be captain of ours. That means
For every
you
like
shall do
Ronnie
as I
quest
say
or
for the
Millicent
duration
quest,
of the fight.
which I think are good
Is
quests,
this clear?
there's like a Dung Eater
Palmer
quest,
and
which
Alonso
I think is like a
will
sort of
lead the
shitty
opposing
quest.
team. With this skirmish, we commemorate the Battle of
They can't all be
Fox Hollow
hits, but
of
I think this one is
1218. When
a
a
better
hatch of
quest.
Southern outlaws led by Haller the Brown attacked Tucson, only to be driven off by brave knights, thus setting a precedent. Since that day, knights errant have guarded the duchy's borders. Palmerin drew the short straw, so his team shall play the barbarian Haller's men. Any questions?
None.
I doubt you will do us any good. You know nothing of knightly combat as a witcher. Try at least to stay out of our way.
It is time, gentlemen. Take your weapons and proceed to the arena.
He has cool armor, this guy. Here we go, boys. Time for the gladiator moment.
A cheer for the knights, the ladies, the lords. For our next entertainment, the teams shall cross swords. 2 rifle crews, 2 coteries shall fight full tilt till one's dropped to its knees.
There's nothing weird about crossing swords with your bros if you do it in a gladiator coliseum.
Unclean shall forever be branded as shameful, obscene. While the knights prepare, let me say I'm elated.
In fact, there's nothing manlier than crossing swords with your bros in a gladiator coliseum. That's like the manliest thing you can do.
All others must leave, heads bowed in disgrace.
We just gotta kill him?
Let us begin! Out, Resurrecus! Blood, sweat, and tears shall soon follow in buckets.
Let's go.
You shall perish, evil doer! No mercy!
Bro, my sword's catching people on fire. Because I have the like debuffs or whatever. Easy, boys. I just smacked him with the hilt, I think. That's crazy.
The world's never seen a fight quite so glorious. For showing such verve, each knight was victorious. Yet in tourneys as in life, but one champion may reign. Today, he is the one. Praised be his name. He felt a whole host, slew the most. Palmerin de Longfall and Gregoire de Gorgon, 2 knights of high valor shall fight to be champion. Geralt of Rivia shall not stand in La Belle. Though hopes he raised high, of victory short, he fell. To the tired remainder, we salute your endeavors. Return to your wives, your loves, your whomevers.
Greetings, my lady. Have you decided?
I have. I stand by all I have said. I wish to endanger no one and thus choose the method involving an egg. If it's to be the egg of an oriole, I know where to find one. There is a nest in my clearing. Might you explain the nature of the ritual? Its exact course?
Sure, but seems your tense grown ears. Show yourself, Guillaume. Can hear you breathing, and I know damn well it's you.
Why are you here, sir? This is a private audience.
Hmm.
Geralt, what is the meaning of this? Is this some scheme you've hatched unbeknownst to me?
Haven't hatched a thing.
No, no scheming involved. Guillaume hired me, but this matter relates to you, not him. Didn't invite him here in any case. Actually surprised he showed up.
My lady, I live to serve you. Whatsoever you require, you need but beckon. I am yours to command.
Are you quite finished? Is that all you wish to say?
I suppose so.
So you shall do what I command, sir. Very well then. Listen carefully. Leave this tent, turn towards the duchy's northern marches, and run. Run until the tawny grounds are no longer within sight. Return only once you've cooled off. Then leave me be forevermore. Understood?
Ouch! Oh no, dude.
My lady, but your troubles. I only wish the Witcher see.
Out now!
I feel bad for him.
You assured me I could trust you.
I didn't.
I kept your secret. Didn't tell him anything he didn't already know.
I understand he hired you, so you had to report to him. But this is not his affair, Geralt. This is my life.
Did she hit her head or something? We told her. We didn't say anything. Now, she doesn't have to believe us, but she believed us up to this point. We could have just killed her. And we intentionally didn't. That was a choice that we made. So why all of a sudden, like the flip of the switch, like all of a sudden we're the enemy? Everything we've done, including helping her with this ritual, she would have been stuck like this forever. And according to her, she was going to die that night. We not only didn't kill her, not only did we tell her about a solution, we're actually actively going to get the solution and perform the ritual to free her. It's just so strange. She's like forgetting all that.
Absolutely sure you did the right thing? Not too hasty rejecting his help? Can't conduct the ritual using your reflection without him. Needed someone who'd willingly assume the curse in your stead.
And you thought I would agree to this? No, Geralt. When we spoke in the meadow, you told me of a ritual which required no lusty knights to aid us. This is the method I wish to pursue.
Let's find the egg.
Need to find an egg, preferably an oriole's. Ritual itself isn't complicated, but like I said before, there'll be a side effect. Still sure you want to go through with it?
Yes. I saw a nest in the clearing where we spoke. But before we go, tell me, what will become of
Probably
the
gonna
chick?
die.
We'll have to break the egg. Like you said, not everyone gets a happy ending.
And for a dream to come true, there must be sacrifices. Very well. Let us go.
Yeah, that's pretty.
This is the place.
Here we go, boys. Long quest. It's
Oh no!
Oh no.
There's ghost at the nest!
Stand back. I'll take care of this.
Poor panther.
Eggs fell in a moss patch. They're fine except for one. It's cracked.
Will it do?
Think so.
You could have probably used the sign on the panther to not kill it. I didn't think about that.
Now what must I do?
You need to concentrate now. Repeat after me. Muna Gandrau. Muna Finerat.
Muna Gandrau. Muna Finerat. Muna Gandrau. Muna Finerat.
And then the curse gets transferred to the egg, and then you break the egg.
Muana Gandrau. Muana Finerat.
Wow, it worked. Look, she's back to normal. Hey, we did it, boys. She's probably gonna die soon, like 7 years or something, but we did it. Oh, my necklace is going crazy.
Geralt, look.
Yeah, like 7 years, if that, or less.
Oh, gods! I shall be able to attend balls. I shall travel to Oxenfurt, to Novigrad even. Thank you, Witcher.
Ought to thank Guillaume. He's the one hired me to help you.
Yes, I'm grateful to him as well, immensely. Will you tell him so for me?
Shouldn't you tell him yourself?
Should tell him yourself, don't you think?
Perhaps I should, but I would prefer not to. Convey my gratitude to him
She's so
in my stead.
confusing, this lady.
Please,
Jesus, man.
be so kind.
She doesn't seem like a very good person.
Sure, I'll tell him. Farewell, Vivian.
That's a weird story. Like, it's a good story, but her character is weird. That was wild. So now we return back to Guillaume, whatever his name is. Did she give you the sword? I didn't think so. That's not the sword. That seems pretty good, though. That's a pretty good sword. We're not high enough level for that, but Jesus, that seems like a really good sword. Holy shit. Can use that in a level. Yeah, she didn't give us a sword, I don't think.
Move it.
I have a quest to go back to the old guy, the hermit. I have to go back to him. I haven't done that yet, but I figured we'd finish this quest first.
Go.
Come on, Geralt, do your slidey slide. Do the electric slide. Okay. Just swim to the other side and talk to this dude, and then I guess we can go back to the hermit and see. I guess I think we're to the quest after that, I believe. We'll see. Why can't I jump out? What's that? That's weird. Oh. There we go. There he is. My man.
What of Vivian?
Managed to lift her curse.
Truly? So all will be well. Her troubles are done?
Not knowing how long she'll live. She's happy. She asked me to pass on a message.
Asked me to give you a message. Said she's grateful. Thanks to you, she can live a normal life.
Good, good. But how does she fare?
Vivian chose what suited her best. She's completely free now. And happy, I think.
Without me.
You helped her. But that doesn't mean she owes you her love.
That's
Got
sad.
this bard friend, philosopher too, I guess, amateur. He'd say, if you love somebody, set them free.
Shakespeare said that.
Do you know what, Geralt? You earned your reward, so take it. But keep your advice to yourself. Adieu.
So I messed up the quest? Did I screw it up somewhere? Didn't think I did.
Ah.
Oh.
Where's the hermit? We'll do this quest first, whatever this is, and we'll go see the hermit. Maybe this is another part of the hermit's quest or something. Ooh, fun. Creepy. Ooh. We go down more? Like, what is this? Report back to Regis. Or where is he? I don't ever remember being here. Were we? Maybe we were, and I just... Maybe we were, now that I think about it. But it's telling us to go... Oh, there, right there, I see. Gotcha. Oh, this guy, the vampire guy.
Think your friend's hand will make for a nice broth?
You've clearly honed your sense of humor. But we are not cannibals, Geralt. I took a fragment of tissue from their hand. It will suffice to prepare some resonance.
What did you do with the rest?
I cremated it, as our codex commands. A raven told me you'd acquired the necessary ingredient.
Helpful creatures, ravens.
Pretty helpful creatures. Call on them often?
I try not to overdo it. But they can be so useful, as they were now, when I merely needed to be sure I could arrive in time should things go sour.
Managed fine alone, but thanks for the thought. Gonna need much longer to finish brewing resonance? Mentioned a last ingredient, too. What about that?
That, I fear, might prove troublesome. You see, to use the concoction to summon the memories of one, the solution must contain the blood of another specimen of the same species.
Shouldn't be a problem. I happen to know a higher vampire who should be willing to help. Right, Regis?
It's not that simple, I'm afraid. While you were away, I tried my damnedest to identify a replacement, but alas, none such exists.
Not sure I understand what the problem is. Can't we just draw some of your blood?
The blood must be in an agitated state. As I'm certain you know, higher vampires can change their corporeal shell. As our flesh changes, so does our blood's chemical composition. To make a long story short, I shall need to induce in myself a state of strong psychokinetic arousal. In brief, madness, rabidity. And that stands to be very, very dangerous.
Dangerous for who? Probably anybody around, right?
Dangerous? Why? I mean, you'll still be you, right?
No, he'll be an animal.
But I should be highly agitated, in a state of fury. You know better than I that fury cannot be controlled. If you've ever seen an enraged vampire, you know very well that all who find themselves
okay. Yeah, well, we have to
How will we
go to
handle
him.
that? I'd rather not have you lunge at me, claws extended.
That makes two of us. But worry not. I've thought it through very thoroughly. Details to follow soon.
Okay.
All right. So what do you want to do?
We'll go check out the hermit after
visit
this.
Tesha Mudna, an ancient vampire estate. There we will find cages suspended in the air. I will enter one, be confined. You will lure beasts there. Beasts you will then kill. The bloodletting should prove profuse. Abundant enough so that the blood scent will drive me mad. Wild.
Cool.
Tesham Mutna. What's it like?
It is a place of torment. A torture chamber. Long ago, shortly after we'd arrived in this world, one among us named Kagmar developed such a taste and lust for human blood that in one night he could imbibe an entire village. This brought trouble on the entire species. Common folk wearied quickly of living in constant fear. They began to hunt us, seek the aid of mages and witches in tracking us down.
So what? Not like they could ever hope to kill you.
But they were bothersome. Forgive the comparison, but when did you last enjoy mosquitoes buzzing around your head? In any case, the other vampires decided something had to be done. Kagmar had to be caught and punished. A torture chamber was thus outfitted in the dungeons of Tesham Mutna. Inside it, a cage made entirely of a special alloy of silver, dalvinite, and meteorite steel. Kagmar was captured and locked in the cage. Sat there over 2 centuries, driven to fury time after time, never able to escape. Thus I know the cage will withstand the fury to which we shall drive my humble being.
Let's go.
See no reason to dawdle. Tesham Mutna. Take me there.
In a moment.
I guess we'll do this quest and then we'll
thing.
go back to the hermit.
What was that?
Blood. Oh, the last favor the Raven did me. I've also taken some Sancurium, a solution that sharpens one's sense of smell. One drop of blood shall smell like a gallon to me now.
You crazy? You're a recovering addict.
Your outrage warms my heart, Geralt. But you must remain calm. I have no choice.
Oh boy, it's gonna turn or something.
As things stand, the die is cast. High time we set off for Tesham Mutna. My head's spinning already, and you're starting to smell quite tasty.
And you're starting to scare me.
Fun. Vampires are fun. I love vampires.
We have arrived. The sacrificial chamber of torture and torment lies underground.
This guy is cool. Sure you want this? What else? There's no other choice. We don't have a choice. Weird question to ask
I
that.
can only hope I do.
Yeah, like...
Please, let's go.
What
The
else are
longer
we gonna
delay,
do?
The less control I shall have of my faculties. I'd really prefer not to hurt you.
I would imagine, I could be wrong, but I would imagine that in this situation, Geralt does not have the upper hand here. This vampire would tear him to shreds. Geralt would die like 10 times before he even hit the ground. If I were to guess, I could be wrong. I know Geralt's like the main character, and he's strong, and he's a badass, and you want to sleep with him, and but I mean, I think this vampire is stronger.
You lead.
I didn't say any of that stuff. That was Vanilla that says that, by the way. That's not how I feel about Geralt.
Scurvers must be getting close to their feeding ground.
Correct. I told you there'd be danger.
It's just a stupid
Beyond
joke.
This wall lies
An ancient vampire dungeon. Seen a lot of things in my time. Nothing quite like this, though.
I think this
feel
vampire can
honored.
kill
A man
Geralt.
with such a wealth of experience, yet I'm about to show him something new.
I know Geralt's Mr. Badass, but I feel like this vampire is just a whole other level of power. And as much as people like pump up Geralt like he's this like badass, I still think his power has limitations compared to some of these like elder,
An ancient form of
these
protection
almost
against
like
unwanted
demigod
guests.
creatures.
The mechanism which releases the latch reacts only to a higher vampire blood.
Tricky mechanisms. A vampire hideout. Fortified, secured. Must have been important to your species once, Toussaint.
It shall always be so. During the conjunction, the gate from our world into this one opened upon this land and no other. This was the first place we saw.
We just got
This
legendary.
place, there's evil here. Death hangs in the air.
Yes. Great many
Yeah, we can
beings
blow
have
this wall up.
breathed
I
their
thought
last
so.
here.
See, I knew it wasn't crazy. What's right here? Ignite. Does the wall not break? Am I nuts? Oh, is that an Igni sign? No, it's Ard. Am I crazy? I thought you could break this crack. Am I imagining things? It's an Ard sign right there. Alright, never mind.
Glyphs are carved into the rock. Coated with blood used to be. They mean something?
Their emblems.
Yeah, I'm
symbols
on crack.
Were what you would call tribes, dispersed throughout the world after the conjunction. My ancestors placed them here to remind us all.
So many legendaries. It's crazy.
Seems your kind assembled a peculiar little library.
Indeed. Though I personally did not lay a hand to it.
And this one? Which tribe's this?
Garisham. My tribe, and Deadloves. We both remained in this part of the world.
Whose is this glyph?
Amaran. They ventured beyond the sea.
And this one? Which tribe's this?
Garisham. My tribe, and Deadloves. We both remained in this part of the world.
Oops.
And this one?
Whoops.
Which tribe's this?
Garisham. My
Am I crazy, or is this DLC? Does it seem a little bit more like horror-y compared to the other two? Just in the atmosphere,
Charming
even some of the
place.
storylines.
But what are all those cages for?
The other one
Mentioned
seems more
one
steeped in
vampire being
fantasy.
kept here.
This one seems a little bit more
Yes.
like
well,
dark fantasy, maybe.
You see, humanitarians is something my ancestors were not. They concluded Kagmar would best be punished if he were tormented with the scent of blood he could not taste. Thus, they also kept humans here. Humans whose blood they slowly let. Kagmar ranted and raged in pain as those humans slowly bled to death.
They treated them like livestock. Live bait.
I'd like to be able to turn back time, deny it, but alas, I can do neither. Feel shame for my brethren. That is all I can do.
Don't take it so hard. Nothing you could have done about it. Let's get to work.
Well, that was awkward. Fine. I prepared the bait. Please be so kind and place it. Ideally at the tunnel entrances. The scent will spread most effectively then.
Cool. What are you playing, Vanilla, if I may ask?
Place the bait at the tunnel entrances. Monsters will catch its scent more quickly.
Where's the bait? Do we have the bait here? Am I crazy? Maybe it's just something we do. We just...
When I think how these tunnels got here, send shivers.
It was the natural order of things. The place
there.
reeked of death and it attracted necrophages.
Loot. Why is this like this? What's going on? Anyways. Looks like you put the thing here, but I don't see it. I see it glowing, but it won't let me put the bait on it anywhere. Alright. This one you put down here. This one... it's one of these. Do I move this out of the way, maybe? You probably have to move it with Ard, right? There, and then you can place it. There you go, that's how you do it. So that's what you gotta do. Ard.
3 done. 1 left. Think
Okay,
this'll
gotcha.
work?
I certainly hope so.
This one, I think?
Stench is so thick, the wager it carries clear to Novigrad.
Our poor friend's gonna lose his mind. I feel so bad.
Bait set.
Poor guy.
What now?
I shall enter the cage. You must chain me inside. The bars are made of an alloy that will prevent me from transforming into mist.
This seems like the episode of like Bugs Bunny. Like all shows do this. Tom and Jerry, Bugs Bunny, Dexter's Laboratory. It's like a cliche in cartoons where one character is like, now, I can't have any more French toast. So no matter how much I bang or scream or ask for French toast, do not give it to me. I'm going to lock myself in that room, and I may ask you to let me out, but don't listen to me when I ask you to let me out. No matter what I say, don't let me out of that room. So the character says, okay. So the character goes in the room, they lock him up. Within a second of them being in there, like, all right, let me out. I can't let you out. No, it's okay. I take back what I said. I didn't mean it. Let me out. That wasn't me talking. You can let me out now. He says, no, you told me not to let you out. And then it's such a... It's done. It's been done in every Bugs Bunny and every Animaniacs and every cartoon. That's what this reminds me of, where he's like, now, no matter what happens, do not let me out of the cage. The second the instinct kicks in, he's gonna want to come out of the cage. I'm telling you.
Kinda thought you wouldn't want to.
I shall be in great pain. My sole thought being to stop that pain. I cannot know what I will do.
It'd be like one of those scenes where all of a sudden you change. His tone is angry. You son of a bitch, let me out here, I'll kill you. And then that's not working. He says, Geralt, buddy, we've been friends a long time. Let me out of the cage. What's the worst that could happen? I'm your friend.
Someone who's never experienced a vampire's bloodlust does not know the true meaning of thirst.
I think it's cool that a character, he's like intelligent enough, or wise enough, I should say. Not intelligent. It's not smart. I think it's more wisdom. That he's like an animal, and he can't control his bloodlust.
And what did you do once I uttered it?
Don't know. Calm you down. Somehow.
Please, girl. You won't be.
We just smelled the blood.
Oof. Oh, we died. Damn, go again. Because the fight seemed like it was going to take a while, so I was trying to preserve potions till I got a little bit lower, but we got chunked pretty fast. Okay, try again. Skip cinematics. Skip.
Maybe we need a safe word. You know, something you'll say when you can't take it anymore.
And what would you do once I uttered it?
Don't know. Calm you down. Somehow.
Please, girl.
I forgot the explosions, yeah.
We just smelled the blood.
Get away. Get away. Get away. Can explode. Oh my god, dude. It's gonna explode, it's gonna hurt him. Go kill the feeder. Feeder's probably a big one. Oh, I dodged that, I thought. It's crazy, dude. Oh my god, dude. The dodging doesn't work like it does in Souls. Thank god they're bugged in the wall. I'll take it. I'll take the free kills. Fuck it. I'll take the free kills.
Good.
Get away, get away, get away, get away! Ah. So many enemies. It's crazy, dude. This is insane. Get away. They're all gonna explode on each other. That should do it. It should fill it up. It should fill it up. Come on, explode. Oh, you guys took so long to explode. He's done. 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 Just kill the monsters. I gotta kill the monsters. I see. You have to finish them off. Gonna heal up to be safe then. If I have to kill him. If I actually have to finish him off. Oh, get away, get away, get away. Double explosion, double explosion. Big guy.
Hold on. I'll let you out.
There we got it. Okay, we're good. I think I took too long. I think I took so long that it just triggered. I feel like I was supposed to kill them all, I feel like, but I'm just so bad at combat that it just eventually just either you kill it all or like you survive long enough that it just triggers a cinematic. Yeah, it's interesting how they gave him the Nosferatu, like claws. Well, it worked. He was right. It worked.
Need to hang on a little longer. Blood'll dry in a few hours. Scent won't bother you.
This is sick, man. This is so cool.
Get you out of here.
The concoction.
You can't finish it in this state. Tell me how. I'll help you.
What a good guy he is. Maybe we gotta go to the Hermit still.
Any better?
Far from ideal. And some time must pass before I fully recover. But yes, a bit better, thank you.
Bit better. I finished your brew.
Resonance. It's ready.
Are you certain?
We already talked about what happened back there. We know what happened. He told us what was going to
Proportions
happen.
were exact. The brewing time precise. This is important, Geralt. The slightest deviation could cost even a witcher dearly.
Relax.
It's just like the vampirism is not something you can control.
Very well.
It's not complicated. I get
In
it.
that case, let's begin.
The vampire part is like an animal, and when it gets hungry enough for bloodlust, he no longer has control over it. It's like a werewolf. It's just instinct takes over. It's a common trope in like most vampire characters. Astarion practically eats your whole throat if you let him. It's funny how we have the modern vampires we have now. I'm not sure where it came from. Because like Dracula wasn't really like that. Some of the tropes were there, but not like they are today. Dracula was very smart, cunning.
Shall I take a moment? You jumped the queue, sir. But Count, sir, you must understand. I've a meeting.
Sir,
Count, sir.
you were next. Please, take a seat. This gentleman was here first. Step down or you shall regret it.
Fails to realize he was.
I love his
your
outfit. Oh my
friend,
god.
Count.
How cool would it be if we could always dress like him? If we could walk out of the house looking like him all the time, how badass would you feel? You just dress like a vampire. That'd be sick. But no, you gotta have society standards. You can't walk around dressed in vampire attire. Like capes, you know. For that forever. I'm like, top hats need to come back and capes.
It was then
Everybody looks better in a cape. Everybody looks better in a top hat.
Step off the step.
Pocket
If
watches.
Only you'd seen his face. We got him good, didn't we, Detlef?
We need to bring back canes for people that don't need canes, just because canes are fashionable.
And then Mother insisted we buy the mill. Curious, eh? But at least I've a yarn to spin for friends and associates. Forgive me. What?
Poor guy.
Awake at last. You ride like a squirrel caught in a snare. I'd begun to fear they were death throes, that you'd departed.
Sure wasn't pleasant, but it worked.
What did you see?
Delacroix. His death did not come easy. Seems Dettlaff had made friends with him, still killed him, and chopped up his corpse. And he was overcome with fury, remorse, cut off the hand that had committed the murder.
Interesting. And entirely unlike the Dettlaff I know.
So what's going on, I
See
wonder?
anything else?
Saw when they first met. Sure, it's at that.
Saw a moment. Delacroix did something selfless. Was kind to Dettlaff. Guess it could have been the start of their friendship.
Why the uncertainty?
Nothing extraordinary about it. Normal, everyday situation, really. Visions were supposed to issue from strong emotions.
Clearly, the situation provoked such emotions in Dettlaff. Keep in mind, he did later...
There's a moment he
marry
felt
Delacroix.
human.
Killing someone who's grown dear to us, it's bound to elicit strong emotion. Vampires are no different in that regard. Did you see anything else?
There was something. Showed up twice in the vision. A bootblack stand. Dettlaff first met Delacroix there. Went back after the murder, actually.
Peculiar.
Stand was somewhere in the port district. And the bootblack acted as if he knew Dettlaff.
That would be even odder. Perhaps we should have a
Certainly
chat
would
with the
be.
lad, though I would
I don't know where
expect
this is
no
going.
breakthroughs.
It's our only lead. I'll go talk to him.
So we're gonna find the kid now that was shining
I shall
shoes.
join you later if it's no trouble. I don't yet feel strong enough to venture out.
That's fair. Rest up. Be back as soon as I learn anything.
All right. Cool beans. Ooh, level 43 boys. Okay. Let's go to the hermit really quick. Secondary quests. There can only be one. How far are we actually? Where are we? Yeah, we'll take a port, I guess, to... I guess our vineyard. I guess this is actually closer.
Not even a draft horse will talk.
Dark secrets taints even a fairy tale that she
Oh shit! That's not good. Oh shit. Shut. That's death or not. Jesus Christ, we got so lucky. Jesus Christ, we got so lucky. Oh my god. I was clenching there a little bit. Oh yeah, yeah. That bot saved us a lot of time. Holy moly. We just traversed half the map. He's running away. He doesn't want to fight. Okay, we made it. You should be right here, right? Go this way and go around, I think. Is he up? Maybe he's up, actually. In the middle of this thing, I think. We need to find a way into it, though, so... I think it's around. There's a lower part that we can jump up. Not this maybe? Can we do this here? Maybe? Oh, right there. That works. Well, let's try this. Can we? We might be able to. Yep, we can. Yep. Work. Alright, boys, here we go.
You have proven the 5 chivalric virtues dwell in your heart.
Mean the sword's mine? I can dive in and take it?
The sword deserves the hand of a master. You must prove your skills are worthy through combat atop the water's surface.
Fun. This will be fun, boys.
Are you ready?
Let's go.
Anytime.
Then draw your blade.
Here we go.
This is the last
Oh, it smacked my ass back.
show what you're made of.
Oh, he got smacked, man. I love this music. Anytime we're in combat, it's fun music, the Witcher music. I should have meditated first. That was dumb. Did I hit him? No, it's phase 2 maybe. I should have meditated first. That was dumb. I don't have potions, but
You have proven worthy of wielding the blade. Beyond all doubt.
nice. We did it, boys. That's like when someone steps behind the couch and looks like they're going downstairs. That's what the trick looks like.
Behold, your Arendite.
We've met before.
Certainly. The hermit admitted he knew you, remember?
The Lady of the Lake.
It is I. Forget not that you are a man right and honorable, devoted to doing good. And for these reasons you received the blade. Now bear it.
Is she a mermaid?
I trust this time you shall not lose it.
How'd we lose it the first time? It's an endgame sword. Oh shit, man. Embodiment of the 5 virtues. Be given arrow. I didn't see what it said.
Just wonderful.
That's crazy, dude. Thank you for that. I appreciate that. Right. Well, let's... Can we equip it? Are we high enough level for it, I wonder? Holy shit. Each blow generates charges which increase sword damage by 10%. Charge loss over time, or when fully charged sword always deals critical hit damage. Crazy. Permanently increase the weapon damage. And that just stays like that forever? When you increase it, when you kill an enemy, it just stays like that forever? That's insane, dude. And this is silver, yeah. So I thought this one would replace it, but ours is better technically now. This one I thought was better, but now there's no fucking way. Yeah, so it is permanent. I thought I understood that correctly. That's insane. That's crazy OP, dude. That's nuts. Wait till you fight with it. Cool. Cool. Find the boot black who appeared in the vision. Yeah, that's going to be a bit of a ways away, I think, right? Or maybe not, actually. Right there. Not too far, actually. Alright. Oh, right, I forgot I'm in combat, so I can't run away or whatever. Oh, those are the charges, I guess, on the sword. Cool. Go fight some monster with it. Okay, fair, I was gonna do the quest. We'll fight a monster, we'll find a monster on the way. I just ran past that one. I just realized like the monsters don't give a lot of XP, so and it happens so often that I usually just run through it. Like if it's a quest or something, or maybe bandits will stop, but just like tigers or boars or. There's got to be something. Something's gonna pop up. Something always pops up. Every 15 feet, something pops up to attack us.
Do you like it here?
Girl permanentation, hair rejuvenation.
You gotta be close, man. Well, I guess we didn't fight a monster because we're in a city technically now, but I'm sure this quest is gonna take us to fight something in like the next 5 minutes, I'm sure.
Nothing special.
Based on what this quest was about, the guy getting chopped up and thrown in the river, and we're interrogating this kid now to see what he knows. I feel like this is gonna lead to a fight very soon. Maybe not, but...
I'm my own master with a bottle in front of me. It's no disaster that
Oh my god, it's on the other end of town, bro. Parkour. Parkour Geralt. Ready? Can we make it? Can we make it? Mission Impossible? Yeah, we can. Like Tom Cruise. Look at us running on the rooftop like Batman.
You little fart.
Whatever's the problem, kind sir?
Whatever. I dropped down like Batman.
Explain it. Whether it pours
You see that? They're interrogating this kid. I jumped down.
Up to our ankles here.
You can't
40 something?
Fickle weather. I've seen you. You empty your chamber pot in front of our shop each morn, so folks will dirty their boots go to you to get them cleaned.
A far-fetched conspiracy theory, sirs.
I'll conspire to welt your bum with my belt. Come here.
Leave him alone.
Ooh, okay, okay. I'll have to see if I have it. Could I have gotten it already? I'll have to check. I'll say his father.
His father, and you won't touch him. I won't let you.
Oh, poppycock. I knew his father. A grifter, a cheat, just like his brood.
I'll teach him honesty. He'll not leave muck at our shop door just to draw patrons to his own stall. So back away, drifter.
Not gonna happen.
Won't it? Well, then we'll thrash you as well. Which is all the
Let's
same to me.
murder some people.
I get a piece of you, Grey Groin.
We'll break your legs, vagrant.
Not good.
You to help stop lords and cheats. Take from it!
Oh, we just knocked his head off his shoulders.
What's the meaning of this? The brawl? Who started it?
I'm investigating the beast.
He pushed him out of the way.
Duchess's orders.
Ah, yes. We've heard of you. And these men, what are they doing?
Had a misunderstanding.
Nothing really. Had a little misunderstanding. Figured it out, though.
Uh-huh. I see. As the Duchess's protege, you may go. But this lot, that's another matter. You'll come with us. Some time in a cell ought to scare the dimwits out of you.
Hmm.
Come on.
What about the kid? Kid safe? Kid safe. Easy.
You're very good with your fists, sir. Wouldn't be looking for work, would you? We'd make a fine duo.
I need to ask you.
Listen, I'm interested in a certain gentleman.
Wait, wait! Before we get to talking, please, take a seat.
But
Don't
my boots are clean.
sit.
In this city, no boots are clean unless they just come off my stand. A seat, sir, please.
I don't trust him.
So then, who was it you wanted to ask about?
One of your patrons. Tall, elegant black frock. Not from around
Look at that guy,
here.
Jack guy in the background.
A rival? Indeed. I hear a faint bell ringing. A modest sum might make it sing out loud and clear.
How much?
Let's say 500 crowns.
What? Gotta be kidding me. What would you even do with that kind of coin?
Expand my venture. I'm sure you can imagine. Have a proper stand with a big sign. I want a new box too. New polishes, new brushes. And if I've enough coin left, I'll buy a share in a launderer's. Get wastewater for free.
Got it all planned out.
I should think so. Capital is all I require.
Not about to pay you. How much does he want? I feel bad. Should we pay the kid? Vanilla, what are you saying? Should we manipulate the kid or pay the kid? Like, does something come of it if we pay the kid? Or is it just like RP shit? Because then we'll just manipulate him. He's a child. Bro, have you seen my playthroughs? If I had an option, I'd set him on fire.
Alright.
Him being a child means nothing to me.
Something out.
See? I knew we'd clinch it.
500 I'll pay.
Guess I can agree to that.
1,000 thanks. I shan't forget it.
Oh boy.
Now to the matter at hand. I know the fellow you seek, though I don't know his name. A steady patron, gets his boots cleaned every few days. He's very good to me. Always pays me a premium.
Know where I might find him?
No, but you could wait here. Perhaps he'll
So we just
stop
hang
by.
out, just
Don't
meditate
have the
here?
time for that. Sure you don't know where to find him? Or maybe notice which direction he came from?
When I clean boots, sir, I do not look up to see where folk come from. I clean.
He's an honest boy.
It seems you're having a rough go of it.
Hey.
You're here. Feeling better?
I am.
He looks sick. His character model's really cool.
Metropolis, the air does wonders for me. Now,
Love his
I'm ready
outfit,
to
and
see
he's just a cool
if you say
character.
I've the right question to ask. Young man, you see this vial? One drop added to your boot polish will help you wipe even the most encrusted boot clean as the dome of St. Lebioda's cathedral. With it, you will serve 3 times as many patrons at a fraction of the effort, and piles more coin. I'm prepared to give you this vial if you tell me where the man we seek lives.
But you won't hurt him, will you? The gentleman's art, true, but he's kind.
In point of fact, he's a friend. Yet we had a falling out of sorts and would like to straighten matters out.
I leave his boots at the door of a house near the port. The door is red, but I do not know if the gentleman lives there.
Worth checking. Might happen on a lead.
Would you let me scrape the dirt off your kickers before you go? With all due respect, sirs, your boots could stand a cleaning.
Thank you. Perhaps later.
Imagine he dropped it. Alright. Let's meditate quick. Like, I have in combat, so I'm moving.
Handled that kid pretty well.
Finding the right approach. That's the trick to dealing with children.
Yeah, saw that. Meaning the right thing to bribe them with.
Right. That's all parenting is, pretty much. It's just bribing both. Same with pets or kids. It's just bribing them. It's just, if you do this, I'll get you McDonald's. If you do this, if you go outside and pee, I'll give you a treat.
Black mentioned.
We shall talk later. Let's find Detlef. We're close. I can feel it.
Whoops, didn't mean to do that. Okay. Enter the toy shop. Should meditate over time. There's gotta be another way in. Break down a wall, maybe? Or is there a hidden way?
Is that a witch murdering fun?
Locked. See the crows. Am I overthinking this? I might be overthinking how to get in here. So this door doesn't work either? No.
Last my bomb with a ballista.
It says enter the toy shop. The door doesn't work.
We shall talk.
Oh, now it's working. What? That's so strange. We tried it. It didn't work before.
Won't budge. Gotta break it down.
You might just as well stand out in the street, pound on a drum and holler, "Dettlaff, I'm coming for you." A bit more finesse, I implore you.
Let's hear your idea.
Give me a moment.
Turn to smoke. Sneak in, unlock the door. There you go.
Nice. Ever consider becoming a burglar? Skill like that'd come in awful handy.
I considered it briefly, but ultimately concluded it would be terribly dull. Come.
I like the ravens.
He here? Sense him.
No, he's not here, but he was here recently. His scent is still strong.
Let's look around.
Is there a secret compartment or something underneath or something maybe? In the floorboards or something? Or like a hidden bookshelf or... Maybe upstairs? Oh, right here. Here.
Old toy. No use to anyone. Shame. Must have brought someone joy sometime.
I find these puppets rather disturbing.
Watch the puppets come to life, like Resident Evil.
Somebody fixed this recently. Attic. Let's go. So this is his nest. Need to look around. Woman's likeness. Bit smudged. This his lover?
I don't rightly know.
Reminds me of someone.
Who?
Not sure. Can't help feeling I've seen that face before, though.
Who is that? I don't know.
Tools were used recently. Dettlaff unwind by fixing toys between murders.
Really? Now, bless you.
Dettlaff van der Eretain, you do not know us, but we know you to be a vampire. We know also of your weakness for the wench they call Renawed.
Ah, there you go.
Know this. We shall chain her down and let rats feed on her. We shall flay the skin from her flesh. Yet you can save her.
Vanilla, you're right to have the Monk of Christ, because that keeps the vampires away, right?
The manner we prescribe. You must complete the killing in 3 days. Fail, and the next letter you receive will contain a memento of your failure.
Ah.
There you have it. Proof positive Dettlaff killed not of his own accord. A blackmailer sunk his claws into him.
Yeah, that's messed up. Any idea who the blackmailer could be? I'll be right back 1 second. Just wrapped up these chords. I'll be right back 1 second. Quick bio. right. Sorry about that, friends.
Who's Renawed?
His one-time lover. The sole human woman with whom he was very close. Because she accepted him. With her aid and care, he found a place for himself in this hostile world. She began the work that I strive to continue.
Ever meet her?
Never had the pleasure, alas. She deserted him a time before he came around to save me, though he always claimed she'd gone missing.
What do you think happened to her? Why do you believe she gone missing? That's a good question.
Why do you think that? Any signs or clues to that effect?
None to be found. Apparently she disappeared one day. Her belongings disappeared with her. Not a scenario one associates with kidnapping. In my humble opinion, she left on her own.
Yep, that's what I would
Scared off,
think.
Perhaps by a bout of Dettlaff's rage that revealed his other, more monstrous side.
Dettlaff have trouble letting go, accepting that she'd left him?
Is that so hard to believe? Do you know no humans who've struggled with just such a thing? And Dettlaff is so much more emotional than most humans. Not only was she his beloved, his lover, his mate, she was a member of his pack. And one never leaves one's pack voluntarily.
Looks like someone actually kidnapped her this time.
Even if Renawed did abandon him that time, looks like someone's actually kidnapped her this time.
Hard to argue with that. And hard to foresee what he's prepared to do to free her, get her back.
He's prepared to kill, that's clear.
As would you be for Yennefer. He kills for he cares for her deeply. And that blood, those individuals, they mean nothing to him.
You're first, then you can come in my lap. I don't need you jumping, it's not safe.
Yeah, I get it now. He's out to rescue a female from his pack.
Come on. I know what you want, honey, just trust me.
Exactly.
Right, so someone's blackmailing him. We know that.
Don't jump,
Still have no
that's a
idea
sketchy
who.
jump. Come here and
Need to
I
look
promise don't
around
worry.
some more.
Just trust me, yeah, you got the idea. Come here. I promise I know what you want. You just trust me. What if I come to you? How about that? That one. Come this way, there, okay? There you go. There we go. Yeah. She's telling me it's time for dinner soon. Ooh, good girl, sweetie. She had a treat right before stream, so she was sleeping most of it. Okay, use Richard Sense to look up clues in the toy shop. Rubbing on the controller, you wanna play? It's closer in case you wanna go. There. Okay, whenever you want. Real sweetie. Oh, you sitting here?
No dust mark. Somebody moved this here recently. Nice little trinket. Sometimes I think I might end up like one of these toys.
Forgotten about?
Puppets rather disturbing.
Oh, he doesn't like the puppets.
Somebody fixed this recently.
Maybe it's downstairs what we gotta look at then. It's not here.
No dust mark. Somebody moved this here recently.
Use to look for clues in the toy shop. So it's gotta be red. It's not gonna be one of these.
Nice little trinket.
It's not gonna be one of these orange things. It's gotta be something that glows red, right? Oh, there, letter. Oh, it's still not anything. It's gotta be upstairs. It has to be upstairs. What have we not clicked yet? What's glowing red? Right there. There, that's where we missed it, right in the corner. Boom. Finally.
Look, slips of paper, name on each. Count Crespi, Count Dulac, Milton de Peyrac-Peyrin, Count Delacroix.
Dettlaff's victims, one and all. But that's not his hand.
Must have come from whoever wrote the letter. All of it written using the same ink. See the color? Ink was dyed with cinnabarite. Rare mineral, pretty much found only in...
Nazaire, but I fear it means very little. Anyone could have imported such ink.
Fair enough. Still worth remembering.
Look, this slip is stained.
With wine. Not much to go on either. Especially not in Beauclair.
Perhaps. Yet perhaps also worth remembering.
Let's sum up what we know. Seems Detlef's being blackmailed. Someone's been feeding him his victims' names.
All noted down using one and the same Nazaire ink, and not in his handwriting.
Not much.
But enough to ascertain Detlef's innocence, clearly.
I think it's true.
Actually, it is. Detlef's being manipulated. Some lunatics turned him into a tool, making him kill.
I agree with that.
But this illuminates a path of action for us. We must find Renowed, render the blackmail senseless. The lunatic or ticks will thus lose hold on Detlef.
That's one idea. Could be worth a shot. But what about Detlef? He gonna go on killing while I'm out searching for his lover?
He will not. I shall convince him to stay his hand. Assure him you're a friend seeking to help. I'll await him here. He's sure to return sooner or later.
Think he'll listen?
He will.
Ought to wait with you, maybe.
Hey, don't go up
Send you
there.
from a mile off. Simply fail to appear. I'd better stay alone.
Why do you
must
only
trust
do
me
this
on
while we're streaming? Why you only do
The
this?
Duchess first.
So be it. We'll await you here.
Come on.
Detlef and I both.
No. Don't go up there. Come on. Honey. Hey. You. It's a lot of experience. Report to the Duchess about your hunt for the beast. Okay. Oh, wrong way. Oh, we're outside already.
Those noises again. I couldn't.
Head to the yes, let me thrust in the gutter again. I love you.
It's probably just the top, I would imagine. Just chill on there for now, boo boo. Blocking her. You can see her if you gotta move. It's a little bit dark, but just the corner.
Where's the seat? Do you like it here?
Oh, Witcher Garrow.
Can we cut across, save some time, maybe? Maybe, it looks like it. Yeah, we can. That's cool. Cool, there's like all that let you cut through. That's amazing. You could just sort of go, yeah, the whole way up, it looks like. That's incredible. Yeah, good design. Bravo on the design. It gave you these little shortcuts you could take. Albeit maybe not entirely intended, but it's maybe intended. If you're creative enough.
Nothing to see here.
Anything's a shortcut with enough parkour.
Where is she? She's not in her stall, not in the corral.
His lordship rode her into the
Cleaning yourself? Oh, sorry, lady. It's interesting. Some have ravens, some have... You could light these, huh? I wonder what happens if you light them. The ones that can be lit. Yeah, that's what we're trying to do. Is there two? That's what I was thinking. Is there one that I missed though? I don't see anymore. There's like, I thought that was all of them.
The beast, you a spy, tell the commander, be spry.
Those don't have, those don't have. Is there more around here that have them?
That is for
remedy for two swords.
Work and no play,
Not
right?
two swords.
Talk to the commander.
Hark, Beauclervois, her most gracious duchess.
Maybe there's more in this whole town as a whole that I haven't seen yet. So.
Calm. Start no brawls.
Feeling peckish? Head to the pheasantry.
A little more this way, maybe. No. You're holding candles. Some of you aren't. Two of you are not holding candles. Can these guys light candles? Can you light candles in their arms? No, they don't even. Okay.
Keep calm. Start no brawls.
All work and no play, right, Witcher?
Patrolling on an empty stomach. Oh, dreadful.
Wow, it's so pretty. Look at that. So pretty. Wow.
Nothing to see here. Move along.
Keep calm. Start no brawls. Keep calm. Start no brawls.
We're almost there, boys. We made it, boys. We did it. We did it.
Geralt of Rivia.
Oof, that was a run and a half.
I was not mistaken. You arrived and trouble followed soon after.
Step aside. Got a matter for the Duchess.
At last, Witcher. We've been on tenterhooks. Did you catch Milton?
Are you serious about getting an achievement? Did I miss something? Case just got more complicated.
Case is more serious than we thought. The beast? I couldn't kill it. Didn't manage.
We sent you after a monster, and
Oh,
you
yeah, I'll have to keep
returned with
checking.
Nothing. We are very disappointed.
This, do you like this girl? She's a pretty good character.
Situation's not quite that simple. Beast's a powerful vampire.
Is this a problem? Is it too much for a witcher? A monster slayer? But everyone
cow.
knows how to end a vampire. Draw him by trick into sunlight. Or arm yourself with ample garlic and drive a stake through its heart.
Garlic's useless against vampires. Sun and stakes don't hurt him either. Those methods, pure invention. Only work in legends and fables.
And buckthorn? When I was a child, Grandmama Ademarta always claimed buckthorn drives off vampires.
Silver sword's your best option for keeping them at bay. But it won't get the job done, because only a higher vampire can truly kill another of its kind.
Excuses.
Seems like the only thing
Your
that kills
Grace, I
vampires
shall assemble a
is
battue.
like
Bring
holy
the matter
water.
to its end at
Across all.
The Witcher need but tell us where to find this monster.
Or crosses. They don't like crosses, but it seems like holy water is the one thing that, like, amongst almost all vampire lore, holy water seems to be like the one thing they don't like. Go ahead, let them go to their death. Stay out of this.
Whoa, this is work for a witcher, not for your guardsmen.
Yet when a Witcher fails, my guardsmen must step in. I'll take my best. 40 hardened veterans.
They're all dying.
No vampire can stand up to
They're all dead. Every
40,
single one.
50, 100, doesn't matter. Won't make any difference against
It's like
him.
going against, what's his name, Alucard, right? Or the other girl, what's her name?
Fight fog, hit a target that moves faster than the wind.
How?
Carmella.
What creature can
If you've
do
watched
Creatures like this one,
Castlevania,
higher
Carmella
vampires,
was
we
like
call
that.
them.
You would
Each
could
one's
send
a
like
little
1,000 people at her, humans, and she would kill every single one of them in like
Some
in like
transform
one
into
slice.
giant bats. Others communicate with animals, command them.
She's not human. She's like superhuman. She's like so powerful. You don't stand a chance
Dead
against something
wrong.
like that.
Thinking of lesser vampires, Alps, Ekamaras, Catacans, for instance. They're ruled by instinct, sure. Attack anything that smells of blood. Higher vampires, they think. They employ reason.
Monsters driven by reason. A curious contention. What then do you intend to do?
Want to find him, try to talk to him.
Try to talk to him. That's our best bet.
I cannot believe this. Her Grace summons a Witcher to kill a monster. Instead, he wishes to chat with it. Ha.
Know what I'm doing. His lover was kidnapped. He's being blackmailed.
Blackmailed? Be so kind as to explain how a vampire might be blackmailed.
Higher vampires? They're like us, motivated by emotions, not instinct. Not only are they intelligent to an extreme, they're emotionally rich, capable of feeling many things, even love. This one fell in love with a woman, a human, and he'll do anything to keep her from harm.
You do not, I trust, suggest we let Milton's killer go free. Or wait until it murders again. We must render it harmless as quickly as
If I was
possible.
vampire and eternal, I'd try to finally finish a Tyranid army.
I'll find the blackmailer, free the vampire's lover.
You were to destroy him, not help him.
No one else should die.
Vanilla, do you like
That's
this
most
girl, or
important.
should you not?
Soon as
Is
the
she annoying?
world's safe, he'll have no more reason to kill.
I admit to being swayed, Witcher. You may be right. Do you know anything about the blackmailer?
Got one lead. A few scraps of paper. Blackmailer wrote the names of the vampire's
fair.
victims on them. One of them stained. A drop of wine, looks like.
Thought she was the main
So
character,
damn,
honestly.
go on.
You've no idea how wrong you are, my dear. Send for the ducal sommelier. Hop, hop! In Tucson, wine is sacred. Here there is no such thing as a drop of wine, or stains therefrom. They are stains from a drop of Est, Ervelus, Fiorano.
Your Grace wished to see me?
Witcher, show him the paper scrap. Benoit, can you determine which wine made this stain?
Yes, yes. The west bank of the Saar too. That's rather obvious. Aged in barrels of Beauclair oak. Hue, deep burgundy. Clarity, high.
This guy's like a bloodhound.
It's simple. Saint-Réal, the 1269 vintage.
That's impossible. The wine is produced at Castel Ravello, especially and exclusively for the ducal table. Perhaps some Saint-Réal was stolen. We must go to the vineyard, see if there's not been an incident.
What do you mean, we?
Wait. Your Grace wants to go with me? Out of the question.
I hope you do not suppose we will sit on our ducal hiney and do nothing while our duchy is in grave danger.
Your Grace, what you propose is far too dangerous. The Witcher should go alone.
It pleases me to see you gentlemen finally agree on something. But I've made my decision. We shall go, accompanied by the best possible escorts. You, Captain, and Geralt. We will travel incognito. We've no wish to give the court any reason to gossip. For the duration of this mission, I release you from your obligation to adhere to court protocol. In short, from now on, I am Anna Henrietta, not your Grace.
Oh shit.
Yes, Your Grace.
Oh boy.
Witcher, are you ready?
He already messed up.
Yeah, ready to go.
Excellent.
Go hit your hand.
Give me a
Didn't
moment.
know it was there.
I must don something more appropriate and concealing. Then we will be off.
Look at the head hanging off the side of my horse.
This vampire, have you ever faced its sort before?
I have.
How did it end? Did you kill it?
Didn't have to fight him. Hadn't killed anyone.
Have you ever heard of anyone defeating such a vampire?
Know of a man who defeated one, sure, but he didn't manage to kill it. Ultimately, only another vampire can kill a vampire.
Geralt, why do you flee?
Witcher, come back! You're to protect Her Highness!
Hunters have attacked the wagon.
Boy.
We must help.
Stay back, Your Grace. We shall see to this. Back, you beast! Begone!
Oh, it's Can we? I wonder if we can use art. What, can we use art to make them go away? Art? We art them, so they're not mean. Instead of having to kill them. No.
Back, you beast! Begone!
See if we can use art. Or maybe not. Maybe it doesn't work on these guys because they're animals. You can't use art.
Save us!
That just makes them stuns them. Okay, never mind. You guys gotta kill them. All right. Damn.
Back, you beast! Begone!
Done. Time to move on.
If not for you, we'd have been done for.
They were fortunate they happened by.
Give our thanks.
Get on, Roach, buddy. Come on.
Come on, Roach.
Tell me more about this vineyard, Castelravello.
It's the best in all Toussaint. An old master of the winemaking trade runs it. Fabricio.
He trustworthy?
He's held his post for years. There's never been a problem. Till now. I wish to know your thoughts, Geralt. The Sonreal stain, how did it wind up on the paper? Is someone from the vineyard blackmailing the vampire?
Could be a servant. Could be the steward. Could be the wine was just stolen from the estate.
We shall know when we arrive.
I'm curious to know who's behind this. I have no idea. Sometimes I have predictions where I try to predict. I am completely in the dark with this one, just as much as they are.
Captain de la Tour, we did not expect any visitors from the palace. How are affairs at court?
Doubtless you've heard of the Beast of Beauclair. Well, we've our hands full. Especially since the rogue last attacked in the palace gardens.
I trust Her Illustrious Highness was not harmed.
Kind of you to ask, Master Fabricio. I am well.
Your Grace? We were not warned. I shall order the salon prepared at once.
That won't be necessary. As you can see, we are not here on an
She looks like a
official
rogue.
visit.
Looks pretty sick. Her art, like she looks better like this than she did as a queen or whatever. She looks cool now. She looks like a rogue.
Has brought
Right?
you to
Like a thief or
Castelravello?
something. Want to talk to you.
Came to see you. Got some questions.
In this land, it is seen as polite to introduce oneself before asking any questions.
This is Geralt of Rivia.
If this was a detective movie, he would say something snarky like, I'm the guy that deals with problems that you guys can't figure out on your own, or something like that. I'm the guy that gets to the bottom of things. He wouldn't introduce himself. He'd say something cool like that.
A witcher. He has come to Toussaint on my personal invitation.
Which is to say...
Which is to say, I expect you to treat him with the utmost respect.
Of course, Your Grace.
Did you hear that, Witcher? Fabricio will be delighted to answer your every question.
Want to talk about Sonreal?
I am at your service.
Who's got access to wine? Has the wine transported? Had any wine stolen?
Who hauls the barrels to the palace?
We've our own garrison. Guards who have served here for years and would answer with their heads for the wine.
Had any wine stolen?
Some of this wine might have been stolen. Just a suspicion we have, but any burglaries lately?
Burglaries? Not to my knowledge. And a few days past.
So it's an inside job.
Inventory, all was accounted for.
I trust him. It's an inside job.
Barrels lie safely in the cellar, I assure you.
We'll not get anywhere asking questions, I see. It's a waste of time.
Your Grace? How am I to understand this?
Master Fabricio, we have proof someone's gained access to Sonreal. Someone who should not have. which means one of two things. Either you lie to our face, or you are an idiot who has had wine stolen from under his nose and not even realized it. In either case, you shall answer for it.
I don't know which is true.
And listen, I shall inspect the barrels in person, thus giving you time to reflect. When I return, I expect to hear answers.
Poor dude. He's just trying his best.
Remind me, where is this Unreal stored?
In the main cellar, around the corner. I'll show you.
Guy's signing his death warrant.
Give me the key to the cellar and wait here.
Oh, of course, Your Grace. Here it is.
Come, Witcher.
I think she's wrong. I think someone very close to them is the one doing this.
Considered that?
He has his flaws, but I would never suspect him of such a thing. He's been very loyal. He owes all he has to me. His father frittered away the family fortune. He left his son an encyclopedic knowledge of wine. That is all. Fabrizio lived as a beggar until I appointed him steward of Castel Ravello. Only then did he come into his own.
Yes, Witcher.
Dare I say it, her outfit is even cooler than Ciri's outfit. It'd be sick if you could dress like a rogue like that. Even if Geralt could look like that, that'd be sick. With like the leather pants, with all the belts around it, and the hood, the black hood. It looks sick. Very roguey, and roguey is like one of the coolest looking like types of armor in my opinion. There's cloak and daggers.
Let us see if all the barrels are present. Here's the inventory.
Not literally like daggers, but just that kind of, you know, look.
Vintner's log. Fermentation completed with no complications. Tapped above sediment line. Here it is. Barreling. Everything lines up at first glance. Neatly and thoroughly documented.
Then we must follow our other lead. Benoit said the stain came from the 1269 vintage. Let's find it.
Find the 1269. Nice. Vintage. Found it.
Est. Think everyone and their mother's heard of this wine.
Among the best in the world. Castel Ravello is famous for it.
So this is it? We found it? Is this not it? Is that a different name? 1972.
Fiorano. Dandelion's favorite. Adores it.
Ah, yes. That sophisticated palate of his.
This is the one. This is the one.
Like it. Quite dry.
An excellent wine. You've good taste.
We missed one still. Got that one. It's this one right here. Okay.
Got Pomino over here.
Is it above us? No, it's not above us. Unless it's here? Is it here? Move, lady. There it is. Yeah, it is here. It's another one?
San Real. 1270 vintage.
And the other one's on the other side, I bet.
Keep looking.
Lady, move, lady, move. Crazy lady just standing there. He's had too much wine, I bet.
San Real. Barrels are dated 1268.
Close, but not quite the right year.
Found it.
Right here. 1269. What now?
Let's see if any barrels are empty.
Wanna open them?
For now, a knock will suffice. If you hear a hollow thud, we will have found what we seek.
Full.
I think this is the hollow one right here. I suck.
This one's full too.
Alright.
This one's full too. Full.
Alright, I guess not. Jesus, his last one.
This one's full too.
What? That gets rid of that
Looks
theory.
Like all the barrels are full. Dead end, I'm afraid.
What next, lady?
Full they are. The
Of
question
what?
is, Are they full of Sonrial?
Ah, could be full of semen, see?
We shall open them one by one and taste.
Ready. We can start. Ready.
Step aside.
So?
Slightly smoky, strongly tannic, definitely Sonrial.
There we go. I didn't know if it would make her taste everyone.
Revolting, bitter plonk.
Could have gone sour while aging.
Impossible. This is not wine. This is contaminated refuse that should never have made it into a barrel. The fact that it did was no accident, I'm sure.
Master Fabricio. Let's see what he has to say about it.
Oh boy.
Master Fabricio.
Lucky man.
I am very disappointed.
But your grace, I...
You are a step away from losing your head. Speak the truth and you might yet keep it.
I admit it. I sold a barrel of Sonrial.
Oh, buddy, no, I trusted you. That's so depressing. I like them.
I couldn't resist. The sum they offered, it was enormous. I gave in.
Is what I provide not enough?
I wished to buy back my family's estate. For here, nothing is truly mine. I've a roof over my head, ample food to eat, but what is a nobleman without land of his own? I shall tell you everything, if you agree to show me mercy.
Who do you sell the wine to?
A few weeks past at the pheasantry, a rich nobleman approached me. He called himself a diplomat, well connected at court. He suggested we embark on an enterprise. Some of his clients had offered dizzying sums for even a drop of Sonrial. He was to serve as intermediary.
This man's name?
He never revealed it. He was tall, black-haired, and spoke with a foreign lilt. He claimed to hail from Sintra.
I've no Sintrian aristocrat at court.
How did you deliver the wine?
Wine itself. How do you hand it over?
We met under the cover of darkness in the ruins of Fort Astre. A dozen or so men came to collect. Armed men. The kind that stink of trouble. I had hauled the barrel there. They transferred it to their cart, and we went our separate ways.
That's it? That the last you ever saw of them?
That is to say, a few days passed. A messenger arrived. He said they wished to buy another barrel and, well, I've prepared it. Have it ready to deliver.
So we can, is it gonna happen again or am I crazy?
That's enough. Know all we need to know.
Could we intervene a delivery or are they
Your Grace,
done ordering it?
I beg your forgiveness.
Get out of my sight. Captain, have your men take Master Fabricio to the dungeon. He must answer for his crime. High treason the charge. What now, Witcher?
We set a trap. Need to catch the wine thieves. Sintrian Noble could be our blackmailer. Next, transport. I'll take it to Fort Astra. Damien and his soldiers will cover me.
For once, I agree with you. We will do as you say. Let me know when you are ready.
I'll be back soon.
Need a minute.
Make haste. We await only you.
Okay, my friends, we will start this quest next time. I think we're gonna end The Witcher here. We are gonna call stream soon, but before we call it, I think try something. It's Valentine's Day in WoW, and there's a rare mount you can get once per day. I was gonna try it today, but figured why not try it on stream. I've been trying to get this mount for like 15 years or longer, however fucking long it's been out for. I don't even know. But the rocket, you know the rocket. So I got the butterfly today. I did the butterfly this morning at like 3 a.m., which technically was yesterday because it didn't like reset yet. So I should be able to do it because after like 11 or whatever. You have the rocket. Grats. That's crazy, dude. That's amazing. Alright, so we'll quickly hop on WoW and then we'll call the stream for today. But I have good news. We're live again tomorrow. So maybe not great news for those that aren't into it, but it is Baldur's Gate tomorrow. We're starting the fight with a huge... starting the game with a huge fight. Big, like, right out the gate. One of the biggest fights, in my opinion. Very exciting. And it's going to be non-stop the whole time, so... The Halloween broom is sick. I love the Halloween broom. Do you collect a lot of mounts, Vanilla? Oh, and WoW is downloading? Bro, come on! I've been downloading stuff all day! How is there more downloads? What are you downloading still? Oh my god. We'll see how long it takes. Jesus Christ. I see Diablo's got a patch. Good god, man. Hopefully it'll be quick. Yeah, but I figured it'd be fun to try for the... It'd be fun to try for the, rocket. If it works. It's stuck at initializing. Like, bro, what the fuck is going on? It's taking forever. It's crazy. Can I just play? If I can just play, I'll just pause it and play. Can I just play? No, you can't. That's annoying. Alright, we'll try. See if we can do it. Because there was one time we don't do it on streams when it's going to drop finally after like all these years. I know it. I just know it. But do you know, have you started this year yet? Like, have you done anything about pre-patch or anything like that? Or you're not playing WoW right now? Never mind. I forgot you're not really playing right now. Did you say you were interested in coming back for the pre-patch? Or you don't really care? Not the pre-patch, the X-Pack. Okay, we can play. That was a fast patch, or whatever that was. It's still downloading. I'm just gonna... But let us get in, so we'll just get in and do this, and then we'll let it finish downloading after. I'm going to pre-purchase the new X-Pack. Yeah, me too. I think I might get it soon. Then quit for 2 years. Yeah, I always get just the cheapest one, but I get it. It's, it's exciting. Lots of cool stuff. Alright, we'll play this. Look at all my ults, bro. I have a problem. This is ridiculous. This is farming mounts. This is all farming mounts. Bro. Jesus Christ, I need help. So this was my first, this is Barry Garcia. And when Legion Remix came out, I'm like, Taurens suck for transmog. So I'll just make Barry Garcia again, but this time I'll make him a troll so the transmog looks better, and I'm glad I did. This guy was my main for many X-Packs, and I just switched to this guy. So much happier I did. Exact same thing, just a troll. I'm just like, we're starting fresh anyways, but... Oh, and I know you could put them in, categories. I recently learned that. I never had categories. I hate how it's all in one list. Drives me insane. Yeah, I know you could pay, but I enjoyed leveling. I wanted to do Legion Remix anyways, so it was an opportunity. Look, I leveled it in 4 hours. Legion Remix was it was so ridiculous, so crazy. Right, Crown Chemical Co. Oh, we're saved for today, so that still counted as today, huh? That sucks, dude. Oh, that's a shame. Damn, so that was in the morning. That was like... Yeah, no, the alts are crazy. But it's helpful for farming mounts, honestly. Alright, so this is what we got today. This is the mount we got today. It's a new one. It was the first shot we got it. This one right here. This one. It's ugly as hell. But we got it first shot, which is cool. Just a recolor of a mount that's already existed a million times, but, Well, I guess we can't do that. That's rather unfortunate. What? Yeah. Dude, that's how we got this. I've been waiting for this one. So this mount... Dude. So this mount you get because you have 600 mounts or something. Every time a new mount achievement drops, I just have it the second I log in. And I've been waiting years for the next one. So they finally dropped it with this X-Pack. And we got this one. And it's sick. This, like, the last few mount ones were dog shit. Like, some of them are okay, but most of them are recolors. They suck. We finally got a cool mount. Like, the Otter was okay, but yeah. I think this one's pretty sick. I like this one, actually. The purple's pretty sick, you know. I'm glad it's not... I was afraid it was going to be, like, voidy or like, a worm or something weird like that. So, like, I'm glad they did... This feels like... wow. Oh, this character doesn't even have props. This guy doesn't even have professions. I've given up on achievements, honestly, over the years. I've slowed down quite a bit. I used to be really into it. But as I stopped enjoying the X-Packs, I took the foot off the gas, honestly. Yeah. Like this goes to show you, like, I just started giving up around, like, maybe, like, I have Lore Master, but before I got Lore Master in 2022. So it was before... I guess it was when these ones existed, I guess. But I had it before this, though. I had it way before this. When Lore Master first came out, I had Lore Master. There's no way that it was in 2022. It was in, like, Cataclysm or something. Because that's when I was bored, or it was in Mists of Pandaria, because I was bored as shit, and there was nothing else to do. And I ended up getting Lore Master, and I had the Tabard forever. I'm pretty sure it was in, like, MOP when we originally got Lore Master. There's no way that's correct. That doesn't make sense. Right? Or unless that's saying 2003, that doesn't make sense either. That doesn't make sense. 2011 maybe. Oh no, it says right there. Oh, that's... Oh, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Anyways. So I guess that sucks. We can't do that. 720, true, because you're just 720. It's not 1080. I gotta figure out that. But by the way, Vanilla, I wanted to ask, can we can play Classic, I guess, until we have to call, until the missus comes home. I promised I'd make her dinner when she came home, but she's not here yet, so we'll just keep fucking around. She should have been home ready, so it should be any minute, but... I tried to add you as an editor for 7TV, but do you need to have do you have a 7TV account? I don't know if it... I was typing in your Twitch name, but it didn't come up. I didn't see it. I didn't see your profile picture with your Twitch name, so I didn't know if I didn't know if you make a 7TV account, you link it to your Twitch, and then I add you like that. I don't know how it works. I have to look more into it. I didn't know if you knew, so I thought I'd ask. You didn't, but you do now? Give it a try now. Oh, you just made one? Okay, I'll have to try in a sec. Did you just make one just now? This character's so close getting to Outland. We already have a character in Outland, but this is the character I was more excited to play, so, like, so close. It's crazy. We could probably get it maybe tonight. We're 53. We need about 4 more levels, about 5 more levels, which I feel like we can do 5 levels within the next day or 2, probably. It's not that bad. You level so quick, and the zones are so dead. Okay. Oh, he logged in with Twitch. That's all it took. Oh, I see. Yeah, Rogue. I love Rogues. Rogues are a lot of fun. Especially back in Classic. Rogues are an absolute blast. What were we going to do, even? I don't remember. Like, we have a few quests here. We're going to do... people say that the... They say dungeons are worth it. I've done so many dungeons. I honestly feel like the questing is just faster at this point, honestly, but... I guess we'll go to Ungoro Crater for the time being. The worst part about leveling a rogue is leveling up the lockpicking. It sucks so bad. Lockpicking is so dog shit. Oh my god, it just takes so long. And I wouldn't even mind if it was just... Oh, I just missed an Ixia. When lockpicking is 0 to 100, you just go onto a ship and you just stand in one spot and they keep spawning in front of you. And you can level all the way up to like 110, just standing still watching Netflix. But when you have to level from like 100 to 150 or like 250 to 275 or whatever, some of the boxes are like in Desolus and it's underwater. So you have to get like a water breathing potion. You have to swim over to a box, you pick it, and then you have to swim over, find another box, pick that. It's just swimming. If you're doing it at a low level, mobs are attacking you while you're doing this. And having to find them while swimming is just a pain in the ass. Because you're doing that for like 50 or 100 times, and it's just that sucks. That's nothing fun about that. It's crazy. It's just dumb. It's stupid. And that's why these people that say like no changes, it's like, you guys are dumb. You have to understand, like, there's no human being, and you're an idiot if you're justifying that you think it's fun to have to pick underwater while being attacked by mobs like 200 times. It's just tedious as shit. I'm doing it, but it's like, Jesus Christ. Even back then, by WoW standards, it's strange how like Jeff Kaplan or those guys, even back then, were like, yeah, it's grindy, but this is just painful. This is crazy. And there's a few things like that. But what's fascinating is when BC came out, I noticed this. So many quests that were unnecessarily difficult have been nerfed, where they're no longer elites. It's no longer as many ads. It's crazy. And it's nuts how many of them there were. There are so many quests that if you were to ask me today, what's a hard quest? I can maybe name a few. But as I quest through the game, I remember, oh shit, this quest is next to impossible. I'm able to solo everything on a hunter. Most quests that you guys need groups for, I solo them all. Even quests that most hunters have groups for, I just kite the shit out of it. I don't care. I've been playing hunter long enough that I could solo most things at this point, especially leveling up. But most classes need to group for a lot of stuff, especially back in Classic when most things are elite. So as I was leveling my rogue, I'm thinking, I'm not going to be able to do this quest. This quest, cave full of mobs, loot a quest item. Yeah, but that's fun. Like, what I'm saying is like having to wait. If you need to like smelt something or cook something, or you're making like goggles, it takes like 2 minutes to craft like one goggle, and you're making like 40 goggles. So like, it's just not compelling to have to like me playing the game, me progressing my characters, like standing there for 45 minutes just so I can get engineering from like 375 to 400, only because crafting each goggle takes like 60 to 90 seconds. It's just stuff like that. It's like, I'm all for challenge. Like, even if it would even be better if, and this is how it used to be, I believe, pickpocketing was the only way to level lockpicking. So before, there were no boxes. Rogues would have no choice but to pickpocket mobs to lockpick. That people probably complained about, but it makes more sense. That's what a rogue would do. That's very immersive. The underwater thing just sucks. The underwater thing is just at least put it on the shore. Even if you have to run from box to pick it, just the fact that I gotta do it like 50 plus times underwater with mobs, and they're all scattered, and they are on like a 5-minute respawn time, and I'm swimming like a minute or more between them. It's just it's just, but you're right, like, but I think that should be a thing. Like, rogues should be able to like steal quest mobs from other people, because that's a rogue thing to do. But at the same time, a tank warrior or a tanking druid or a tanking paladin, they should not need a group to solo stuff that requires a group. Because if they're tanking, their damage should be like maybe not great, but they should never die. They should have such invulnerability, so much mitigation that it takes them forever to kill something, but the trade-off is that they're practically invincible. I don't know. Who picks as a hobby in real life? The best way to get practice is to buy lock, sit down with them. Picking pockets isn't going to make you a better picker. You're so funny. It's one of the many rogue things, though. It's one of the many rogue things. So what I meant is, so stand, actually, like what it was is, so you would pick boxes. I have them here, actually. So you'd pick pockets, and you would get these boxes, like these sturdy junk boxes. And the sturdy junk boxes, you would then have to use your lockpick skill on to open them. And that's how you would level your lockpicking. So it was the boxes, you would obtain the boxes by pickpocketing, and then you would lockpick the boxes to level your lockpicking. But it's just little things like that. Like some of the things, just like, who like designed this? Even back then when the game was new, it's just strange that no one considered, maybe it's just boring to stand still and have to craft something for a minute plus. That's just a long time to craft something. I don't know. It's just strange. But yeah, what I was most impressed with though was a lot of the quests, and I'm like, I'd never be able to solve this quest. This quest is next to impossible. I'm doing it on my rogue, and I'm like, holy shit, they're not elites anymore. There's no elites. There's less mobs, and it's every quest. Like, I've leveled in almost not every zone, but a significant amount of zones. And the quests that I forgot about, but as I approached them, said, oh, I remember this quest now. This is a trouble quest. It's not. It got nerfed. And it's like, who's the guy that has like a stack of papers of every quest that needs to be nerfed that did this? When has Blizzard ever been this efficient about anything? Ever? It's the if Blizzard could take half of the energy they put into nerfing all these quests that were difficult in Classic and now easy in BC, if they put half of that energy into the new X-Pack, we're going to be in a good spot. Like, I'm so impressed that they were able to do that. It's crazy. It's crazy how much they were able to do. Like, it's nuts. It really is. That's all. I'm just shocked. Like, today even, I was doing quests that I thought would be next to impossible, and they were all soloable, which is how it should be, I think. I think group quests should not be soloable, but most quests that are not considered group quests, I don't think you should have to beg your friends to give you a hand. That felt like poor design. I understand they want you to work together, but then make it a group quest. Like, there are quests that say this quest should be performed with other members because it is rather difficult. Most quests don't say that, so you wouldn't expect to, like, farm an item to summon a mob, and then the mob kills you, and then you have to farm the item again because you didn't expect the mob to be a group quest when it doesn't say it's a group quest. That, like, stings a bit, because sometimes, let's say you need to find, like, a gorilla tooth to summon, like, a rare gorilla for a quest. You'll grind gorillas for, like, 40 plus minutes. You'll finally get the tooth. You'll summon the gorilla will one-shot you, and then you gotta start the grind all over again. But if you knew it was a group quest, if it said it was a group quest, you wouldn't even attempt to do it until you had a group. So that's like little things like that. But I mean, we're getting a little bit in the weeds, but as someone that's played this game for a long time, I think that's a fair complaint for people that say no changes. Because a lot of people are like, don't change anything about Classic, it's perfect. And even like Chris Metzen, Jeff Kaplan, they'll even tell you, like, it's not perfect. There are things we could fix that wouldn't hurt what Classic is, but it would improve quality of life without taking anything away from what makes it special. That's all. Mounts at 30 is an example. Mounts at 30 was huge. Level picking in real life is a lot of taking lots apart, learning all the different things inside to manipulate them. Yeah, that's crazy. That's a lot of intuition, huh? It's not. So when people do professionally, how do they... What are we looking for here? Oh, the water pouches. Oh, we're going to Ungoro Crater. I forgot Ungoro Crater. We can do this quest actually down here. It's free XP to do this one right here. It's far, but... So when people do it professionally, like, let's say you get locked out of your house and the guy comes, do they not have tools? They just have to use intuition like that? They just have to, like, level their lockpicking IRL, and they just have to get good at it, and then they just... I figured maybe there's, like, a tool that could, like... I guess not. I guess if you had a tool that just picked locks for you, people would abuse it, but still, you could say that about the skill itself. Like, I don't know. Maybe a tool that picks locks for you automatically or whatever maybe would increase break-ins, but how much more than people, like, if you want to break in, you learn to pick a lock. I feel like there are thieves that are like expert lock picks and do shit like this regularly. I feel like they wouldn't need a tool anyways if they want to go to that extent. But it's just amazing to me that, like, I guess the guy that comes to your house when you lock your keys out of your car, he's just a dude that just practiced. He'll show up with a drill. There's no magical skeleton key. Right. That's amazing. I just think it's amazing that we've come up with so much as far as tech goes, but we haven't figured out, like, some kind of a mechanism that goes into the key slot, figures out what the different, like, because am I incorrect, or is there a limited number of, like, not limited, but if you were to take every house on the block, or let's say you take 1,000 houses, let's say you take 500,000 houses, how many of them would share the same key? Like, are there only because that you go to like Home Depot to get your key cut? How many like different variations are they making of keys that like everybody has a different key? All 6 billion people in the world have different key designs. Is that true? Don't work very well, so you're better just learning what the tool does and doing it with your hands. Yeah, that makes sense, Stan. That's usually the case with a lot of things, I think, honestly. I think picking locks, or being like a locksmith, not picking locks, being a locksmith is like being like a plumber, you know? It's like one of those jobs that like not a lot of people probably want to do it, but if you're willing to do it, you probably get paid a significant amount of money because no one wants to do it, and it's a... So they're all different. Every key in the world is different. That little machine at Home Depot, I paid $4 for a key. It's making a unique key every single time. That's insane if that's the case. We can't even get to like randomization with like phone numbers and stuff. People get reused phone numbers and shit all the time. If that's true, that thing's creating a unique... That thing's way ahead of its time. They aren't all definitely different? Oh, okay. That just amazes me. It's like the numbers, the differences, even if they're subtly different, like... I thought about this the other day. Like, it's so cheap, and you can get it done at every... There's like a million different like Korean-owned convenience stores around me, and they all have their own like key makers. And I always wondered like how many people in the world maybe have like a key that could work somewhere else. Maybe not in the same town. Maybe like one's in India, one's in, you know, Philadelphia, but I don't know. Hardware store locks are the cheapest bottom of the barrel locks. Once you get into high security locks, you'll notice keys. Yeah, that makes sense. Of course. That's a whole different beast. I think when you get to that point, I think when you're talking about like actually like securing things of true importance, I think it's a constant game of cat and mouse where the people are constantly trying to learn how to pick the locks and the people are constantly inventing better locks. And it's a constant game of keep up, essentially, where like everybody's always fighting to be on the cutting edge of like who can stay ahead of the other. Almost like hackers, black and white hats, I guess. People are always trying to crack it. People are always trying to learn how they cracked it to try to protect it moving forward or whatever it is. I would imagine. It's a cool idea. Are we going the wrong way? Is he not this way? Is he maybe somewhere else? He is in here, though, I think. Front door lock is a high security lock. I just can't get it copied anywhere. I need to find a specific locksmith that works the exact model. Yeah, that makes sense. But I imagine like that's probably cost more for that too, to make a key like that too, right? I would imagine. But I mean, it's nice to have that type of security. I can't imagine what something like that costs, but I mean, the peace of mind that gives you is... I'm doing very well. How are you? After this, I'm going to Google some of these really complex keys. I'm incredibly curious now, Stan. Okay, so we got this quest. It's going to summon something, I wonder? $20 per key. That's not as expensive as I expected, honestly, but that's still pretty expensive for a key. Like I said, I paid like $4 for mine. That's why I was so surprised. Like, because it was so cheap, that's what made me think about this. It's so cheap. How original could it really be, considering it like costs next to nothing and everybody does it? People with no experience make these keys for over 100. Wow. That's not nearly as bad. Like, again, it is expensive, but I just, considering what it does and probably how effective it actually is, I feel like that's a low cost to entry, considering like how much value you get out of something like that. I feel like there's very few things in the world that provide that much value for like that little money compared to... I was expecting like maybe thousands, because like you could put... I feel like you could really play on people's paranoia with like, you know, people are afraid of people breaking in, like anything security related, whether it's alarm systems, locks, or anything else. You can really play on people's paranoia and charge, I would imagine, a lot more than you... just out of fear. You know, you're playing on people's fear of... you want to be safe. This is the cost of safety. If you have enough money, you can pay Medico to make your own key shape. That's interesting. I feel that's probably what I was... That's got to be what like really high-ranking politicians and people like that are on like hit lists probably do, I would imagine, or probably have an even higher level of security than that even. But that in itself is pretty nuts. That's pretty crazy. Interesting, interesting. This shit is fascinating. It's like a whole world that you never even think about, but you know, it's fascinating. Yeah, that's what I love about you guys. You guys always come here with like shit I never would have considered, but it does interest me. Oh, The Witcher. Yeah, I forgot to change my game. We just actually were wrapping up stream. Sorry to hear that, Mia Ruth. But we were just ending it. So that's why we swapped over to WoW just to check something really quick. But I mean, I think The Witcher's a good game. You can get it for quite cheap often. It's on sale, and it's a brilliant story game. If you want something to sort of get lost in, take your mind off the day to day, it's absolutely brilliant. It's long, and yeah, I hope you'll have fun. I mean, I would recommend it, especially if you can get it on sale for like $5 or like something like that. It's such a long game that it pays for itself really quick. Yeah, sorry. Well, Vanilla, lucky you. We're playing Baldur's Gate tomorrow, so you're not missing anything. If you have enough money, things as thieves don't practice lockpicking. There are plenty of ways of breaking into somewhere. Thieves don't want to put the thousands. Oh, of course. That's true. That's true. Yeah, I think that would be more like I imagine they exist, like a Catwoman kind of character, where like they're not a petty criminal that like breaks glass and steals something, but rather they're stealing shit that doesn't even get like reported on the news. So, I would imagine like Mission Impossible kind of stuff. Those are the people that I would imagine would study this stuff. Almost like mercenaries, but instead of killing people, they like steal high-ranking shit. I mean, it sounds like a movie, but these people have got to exist. There's got to be like people that are paid to like steal like from other countries important documents or stuff, and who knows what kind of tech. It's probably all digital now, though. Honestly, I feel like the idea of locks at this point are becoming more outdated. Not that they don't work, but I think that people think that digital is more secure, when I would argue that analog is probably the most secure. Because I feel like digitally you can access anywhere. Analog, if it's only in one place, you got to fly to that place to get it, or you can't get it. If you do that emote thingy today, make sure you screenshot emotes you already have. Okay, we'll get rid of the Hollow Knight ones. I want to keep most of them though if we can. I like the variety of the weird shit. The things that are related to like Clair Obscur or like specific games we'll get rid of. But any of like the Mimi shit is fun. But I did add, like when we play specific games, I would add like Hollow Knight emotes. So like we can get rid of like Hollow Knight, Clair Obscur. Maybe we have like a Dead Space emote or something. Yeah, I did add 07. We got 07. It is the Glorp 07. It is a Glorp 07, but it's 07 nevertheless. Glorp. What else do you play? Doom, Titanfall. I love Elden Ring. Man, I love Elden Ring so much. Just today I was thinking that we should replay Elden Ring soon. It's so much fun. Elden Ring is just like visiting a family member you haven't seen in like months. And you know, it's it's a comfort game. I don't know why. I always loved it. It's just Hollywood magic. If you watch people who do penetration testing, lockpicking is very low on their list of things to check. That's crazy, huh? Do people not rob banks anymore like that? Like with the safe cracks? Like safe crackers not a thing anymore, really. Because safe crackers used to be a thing, right? A safe cracker's not a thing. If you liked Elden Ring, though, Mia Ruth, I think you'd probably like The Witcher, at least from a story perspective. The Witcher is a better story than Elden Ring, just because Elden Ring tells a story very fragmented. It is Elden Ring lore is great, but it's very fragmented. When you play the game, it's sort of hard to get a grasp. The Witcher gives it right to you like a movie. What do we gotta do now? Where do we take this? Ungoro Crater? What's this insect analysis? We have to go to Ungoro Crater, technically, but we're just doing some of these easier quests first. Oh, take it to the alchemist. So here's something really cool, and I'll just shut up. We've been doing quests here. This was before it released. That's how cool this is. I'll explain what I mean in a second. We're doing quests here. There's bugs around the area. See it right here, right here. These encampments of like these bugs, and we're like, what are these bugs? And he's telling us, check out these bugs. I don't know. These things are sketchy. We don't know much about them. They seem to be adapting to the environment. What's it all about? So you find insect parts. You take it to this alchemist. Say, what's going on? Our initial suspicion: the bugs are being controlled by an outside force. We believe it is correct. So they're saying these bugs have a hive mind, like Tyranids. These bugs are not acting on their own accord. Something's controlling all of them simultaneously. We're dealing with a very powerful unknown force, a malignant one. These bugs have been changed to Ravagers. Never seen anything like it. What he's saying, hold on. So what he's saying is, everyone who can read needs to see this report. We're facing a grave and serious threat, not only to Tanaris, not to Gadgerstan, but the entirety of southern Kalimdor, maybe even Azeroth. What he's referencing is it's an old god controlling them. And it is an old god. It's Cthulhu. Cthulhu is in Silithus, and the gates of Ahn'Qiraj eventually open, maybe half a year after this game released. And they were hinting at it this whole time, and you didn't know until the gates finally opened. So it's so cool that they were referencing it all the way back then. That they knew that it would lead up to an old god being hidden in Azeroth this whole time, and it was controlling the bugs. So these bugs showed up. We didn't know what caused them. It seemed like they were acting under a hive mind. We don't know what the hive mind is, and we find out the hive mind is an old god. I just thought that's like a relic of like how good OG WoW writing was. It much like The Witcher, like you starts the breadcrumb or a thread, and you pull on the thread, and it keeps getting bigger and bigger and bigger, and it leads to a big payoff. And if you're paying attention, you're like, wow, that was like really rewarding. That was sick. You seem like a pretty chill streamer. Also, you got a pretty cool and basic setup going on. Thank you. It's a little bit dark, honestly. I should have turned on a light, but we were just wrapping it up, so I was just. But I appreciate that, Mia Ruth. I hope you feel better. I appreciate you coming in here to hang out for a little bit. So where do you say stand? You have like 20 safe locks used to practice, but not safe cracking isn't really a thing anymore. Yeah, I see what you're saying. That's a shame. It was cool when they put their ear on the thing with a stethoscope and they're listening for the ticks or whatever. Since the practice to reward ratio is so messed up. Yeah, that makes sense. Interesting, huh? 5 minutes picking a lock shouldn't be. That's true. That's true. That's true. That's true. Do you think artificial intelligence will have any... Will it have any involvement in maybe like you take a picture of the lock, it quickly scans the internet, this is the lock, this is the mechanism that makes it, or like this is how it works. Here's the fastest way to pick it. Like, is that a thing? Is that just future? Is that just Mission Impossible shit? Not that it picks it on your behalf, but just a quick scan. Boom. This is how it is. This is the fastest way to pick it. Save you some of the work. You can use a stethoscope on a safe lock, but it's training wheels. Hollywood gets it wrong. Oh, Hollywood's not about accuracy. Hollywood's about entertainment. I wouldn't expect anything. The only time I think you could learn anything from Hollywood is when it comes to like diseases or like pandemics, because they seem to get it right every time. Because anytime there's a zombie apocalypse, or anytime there's, or what was that movie with Matt Damon? It was brilliant, Contagion. It's just mass hysteria. It's just people panicking in the streets. It's the apocalypse. That's the only time movies get shit right, is anytime there's some kind of an alien invasion or zombie invasion. It's just, before the monsters even arrive, it's chaos in the streets. That's the only thing movies get right. Yeah. Mission Impossible. I love Mission Impossible shit, though. I do. Yeah, I mean, I appreciate that, Mia Ruth. It's got a bit of a vibe with its like simplicity, but I get what you mean. Pay for your diligent service, Gadgerstan Water Company. So Rise of Silithid, this is where he tells us. This troll Spent a lot of time studying life forms, unique ecology around Azeroth. He's destroying the boot. If you want some help figuring out exactly what this is. So we would go to Orgrimmar now. We go to Orgrimmar and we tell him about the Silithid invasion, and he essentially tells us something along the lines of, like, big things are coming, we're going to end it here, but just know that we're in for a rude awakening, and we need to get our shit together. That's if I remember the quest correctly. We essentially take this, tell them what's happening about the invasion of the bugs to this historian, and he essentially just says, look, like, I don't have any information for you right now, but stay tuned because this is going to get very bad very fast. And then I think that's where it ends. And then I think the pre-patch happens for the Encourage gates, and the storyline picks up with they're controlled. They're controlled by something bigger. We're starting to realize what it is. It might be in Azeroth, and I think it uncovers that we already knew about it, but it was hidden. I don't know. I thought Sargeras knew about it. Sargeras knew about the old gods in Azeroth, and the reason why they're in the raids they're in is because Sargeras imprisoned them there. The raids are prisons that he made around them, because, like, I can't take them out. They're so embedded in the planet that if I rip them out, it destroys the whole planet. So instead of ripping them out and destroying the planet, I'll contain them. So he contains them in these raids, these prison cells, and their corruption is so volatile that they start transforming their cage into themselves, essentially. So they're so radioactive that the very thing used to contain them just they swallow and envelop, essentially. It's sick. It's cool storytelling. Even if you have diagrams to show you all the parts of the model, it doesn't mean you know how to figure out which piece needs to be moved. That's fair. I appreciate you explaining this to me because I'm so curious and I find it so fascinating, and I ask a lot of dumb questions, but I try to approach it with, like, you know, a novice mind, which I am a novice mind, but the reason why also is even if I did have some of the answers, which I didn't have, I think it's fascinating to engage someone as if you know nothing, because then when they share their perspective, even if you already know the information, they may approach it from a different perspective, and you can learn from that, which I find fascinating. I don't know any of this stuff, but even if I did, I would still love to hear, like, your take on it, because your take may be different or come from, like, a different area of expertise. But this shit is fascinating, all this lockpicking stuff. Yeah, I'm just, she is home now. I should probably, she's on the phone with her mom, so it's buying me more time, but I probably should call it at some point. But I'm gonna see you guys tomorrow. Like, tomorrow we're playing Baldur's Gate, which I feel like is more Stan's speed. And I do look forward to, because we ended it right at Cazador. Like, we're literally starting the stream at Cazador. We're not fighting him yet, but I can't imagine it's gonna take very long to, I don't know how big his area is, but we'll explore it. I'm sure find all kinds of fancy stuff. And then probably spend the next 4 hours wiping on him while we try to figure out a strategy to not die, because it was the hardest fight we've ever done. Oh my god. It was. I remember fighting Cazador, being so frustrated, and then fighting Orin, killing her, and saying this has got to be phase 1, when's phase 2, and then she just dies. It's like, that's crazy. That was crazy how fast she died compared to Cazador. Alright, well, we made it to Ngoro. This is something I do love about, like, WoW. The other MMOs have this as well, I'm sure. Like, I sort of went a different way, but let's say, like, you went the normal way. You would just come around here, and you would just see that the environment changes all of a sudden. And if you've never been here before, you're like, what's down here? This is like a new zone? And it's just, it feels so alive. You just keep exploring, and you're like, oh, it just, one zone just bleeds into another environment, and it's a whole other, like, landscape. Like, that was a desert, and this is, like, a lush forest now. And the animals are different. It's just, it's the same thing with, like, Red Dead. When you go into Mexico for the first time, it's exciting. It's like, wow, it's all so different. And, like, and it's not something that, it's not like a cinematic that, like, you fall asleep and you wake up in a new zone. That's what a lot of video games do. In, like, Red Dead, you're just walking, and all of a sudden it goes from, like, sand to, like, clay. And you're like, oh, I guess I'm in Mexico now. Like, it looks red instead of, like, the white. You know, like, some of the atmosphere is different, like the trees look different, or the buildings look different. It's just such a cool feeling. From someone that used to play, like, a lot of you guys used to play games where everything would have to be loaded. You wouldn't be able to just, like, transition without a loading screen. So to have that seamless transition without a loading screen, it's still surreal to me. And I remember, and the last thing I'll say, and then we'll call it. Tony Hawk Pro Skater games. I loved them always. Played them when they first came out. I remember Tony Hawk Underground. They advertised, I think it was Tony Hawk Underground, they advertised no loading screens. You can go from zone to zone without a loading screen. And that was like super cutting edge tech at the time. And I remember playing it being like, this is so crazy. The whole thing feels so seamless. And now it's standard, but it's just, we just take advantage of it. But like playing games where that wasn't a thing before, like it's so nice to have. And every time it happens, I just find it so cool. Like the games, like play Elden Ring, the game's just there. You play The Witcher, the game's just there. I'm sure it's loading in real time in front of you. It's not just waiting for you, but it doesn't appear that way. And that's good enough for me. I mean, if you want, I'm not really purchasing anything, Mia Ruth, but if you'd like. Apes of Ungoro. Okay, friends, I should call it here. She's being very patient. I gotta make her dinner. She was kind enough to, let me even go this long. So I will see you guys tomorrow. I appreciate you hanging out, Stan, entertaining me with these crazy lock-picking questions. Maybe tomorrow we can talk, if you're up for gardening. I still have more questions. Like, I'm fascinated to know how it's going, and I could talk gardening all day, honestly. But have a wonderful night. If you guys are available tomorrow, I will see you tomorrow for Baldur's Gate. Starting with Cazador. Probably doing a lot of big stuff tomorrow in Baldur's Gate 3. I've been looking so forward to that stream, just because like we're at a point now where like so many good storylines are coming to a head, and it's a lot of stuff that I've never seen before. So watching Astarion turn for the first time will be like super exciting. All right, Baldur's Gate tomorrow. See you guys soon. Have a nice night. Be safe. You guys are the best. See you guys.